All right. Double check. All right, hi guys. You're all doing well. Making sure that the stream is up and running. Looks like things are good. Okay. One more thing there. Okay, wonderful. Alright, I think we are about ready to get started. Hey everybody, welcome to Pravus Gaming. We are going to be streaming They Are Billions. If you guys saw my steamed video, you already know what this is going to be. This is going to be a steampunk city builder survival game against hordes and hordes of zombies. And it is pretty fun. One of my favorite games that I've played in the last few months. Yep. Hey everybody. I see you guys in chat. You're all looking great. I hope you're all doing really well. Alright. Shall we go ahead and get started then? I think so. We will start up a new survival game of They Are Billions. Now, as far as what we want to do for our settings, good question. We did do the Dark Moorland in the steamed video, and as of finishing that, now we have access to the Peaceful Lowlands, which is a new map I have not tried out yet, so I think we'll go ahead and do this one. Surely you think at first sight that the Peaceful Lowlands is a nice place to settle a colony, but that is the same thought that many people of the past had a long time ago until the infection spread to their villages. Now there are many doom villages threatening these peaceful lands. Be careful with them. Doesn't really tell me much about the terrain itself. That'll be fun. We could try bumping up the difficulty. I think at least on the game duration, I will keep it at 120 days, just to kind of buy some time since I'm not used to this map type yet. But we will probably ramp up the zombie population to a challenging level. And if it turns out this is still too easy, great. Then when I eventually do a video series on this, I'll increase the difficulty even further. Alright, we'll go ahead and get started. Those of you who can hear me, which should be everybody, make sure that you let me know if my audio levels are not looking good. I did test them ahead of time, so I think we're fine, but if not, just let me know in the chat down below. Ah, Scratch Fury has appeared. Giddy! Yes, the Imperialism t-shirt, for those who have not seen that yet. Alright! Let's begin the game. First thing we're going to do is zoom on out, and we are going to assign some values to my different rangers, and let's go scouting a little bit. I want to see what we've got nearby. Ooh, the trees look different in this map. And it seems that we have a little bit of extra space to work with. That should be fun. So every map, of course, if you haven't seen the steamed video, is procedurally generated, or random in some way. So you never really know for sure what you're going to end up with. There's already some zombies right over here, so I'm going to have to skirt around them. More zombies down here, okay. Feeling a little crowded right off the bat. Oh, there they are. Oh, God. Okay, can we grab the gold and then get out? Yes, run! Run away, little scout. All right, let's start with some resources. So we're going to need at least a couple of tents for some housing. Now, let's see. We have a lot more space to work with, so placing housing should be pretty easy. I'm trying to think. So typically one of my major bottlenecks in terms of resources for this game is gold. And having a good bank with surrounded by housing is pretty nice. So I want to keep the housing relatively clustered together. That said, I think I'll go ahead and place the house here. A couple of tents like so. And then can I already afford a sawmill? Yes. So let's see. 7, 8, 9. There we go. 9 wood would be nice. 9 wood over there as well. Alright. Start with the sawmill. Get some extra wood production going on there. I see a good amount of stone and iron kind of early on. Why is my... Oh, right. Just realized why my mouse is not going to the left to the side of the screen. It's because it's on borderless mode. Of course it is. Hey, Top Hat, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. And, oh God, run, up, and there goes a ranger. And this is why it is difficult to pay attention to a chat and look away for even a second. Did I lose my second one? I've lost 2 of them. Well, we're in a terrible spot already. 2 of my rangers are dead. That's fine. We can still, gosh dang it. We can still fix that. It's just not as good as I would have liked. Not a lot of bottlenecks, unfortunately. Which means building walls will not be the easiest thing in the world. Still. Patrol... gosh dang it. Run, run, run. Okay, we have some more resources sitting around over there. You guys need to back on off. Soldier, get over here. Let's try to protect in case the zombies follow me too far. So yeah, defending here is going to be a little bit tricky. We will start probably with a patrol pattern for my ranger right here. I'll need to do a patrol up in this direction, probably. Let's see, there's some zombies over here as well. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space to work with, unfortunately. I will move you to do a patrol this way, and here's hoping nothing comes through there, at least until we can get a few more soldiers up and running. We are going to need some food. Could do 12, 14. 14 food seems pretty nice. We'll do that there. Fisherman's Cottage, another 14 food right there. Another sawmill. 9, 8, 10. There we go. 10. Yeah, we'll do probably 10 right here. Bit of extra wood production. Can't afford a couple more tents, so we'll build them out. Thank you, Navy, for the super chat. Hope you are doing quite well. Okay, let's see. Now, if I want to get some more military units to make up for what I just lost early on there because I wasn't paying attention, we would need some more workers, some stone, and some gold. Don't have any stone yet. Could go for a quarry if I can get a bit more gold. Easy pickings right there. Hey, look, zombies already on the way. This is why we have some patrols. Little concerned about this area. Oh god, that is a lot of zombies right there. Okay, here's hoping they don't actually wander too close. I'm a little concerned about the gunfire actually causing a problem. Hello, Top Hat Kato. Thank you for the super chat. I will try to have a nice day. Yeah, we are in a bad spot simply because I got those military units killed too early on. So we could go for some extra food supply from our fisherman's cottage. Alright. Iron reserves, sure, we'll go for extra food from all fishermen's. That seems perfectly reasonable. Yeah, we may have some zombie problems. I do not want to draw their attention with gunfire too early on, though. So let's see. Looking okay-ish on workers. Could use a few more tents. Now, where would I want to expand the power network? Probably towards this stone, but that's going to be a little difficult until I can actually clear the area out. Could try to get some more wood this way. It's alright, but I'm going to take the risk. We're going to try working our way towards some stone, and I'm going to have to get enough military units to actually start clearing these guys out. Gonna be a little on the tricky side. Let's see. Okay, wood production's fine, so I could sit tight for just a little bit and get some more gold, and then we can have some stone production, which will let me go for some extra military units. I think that has to be a priority. So that's what we're going to do. Taking a look here. First time seeing face cam. Yeah, I'm surprised how many people say that they've never seen my face and stuff before. It's not like I've never shown my face. Between either streams or, I don't know, some vlog videos and stuff. I'm around. But nobody knows what I look like. It's fine, I guess. Let's see. We could go for a little bit of extra food production. I don't really need it, but I think we'll hold off on that. Let's get our quarry. 3 stone is not amazing, but we can keep it kind of close to the base, so that's going to be good. And then I think we just focus on a few more tents, honestly. Population and gold production. Those are always my bottlenecks, so I want to make sure we get plenty of those going early on. If I can get a good team of rangers going, I'll probably start silently clearing out, well, these guys first, since they're a little bit too close. Then I'll start clearing out this area, and we'll start building out to the left. Up to the north, we actually do have some space to work with. Hello again, Top Hat. I thought my previous donation wasn't enough for the Great Lord Pravus. Take this instead. Thank you. Very generous of you, sir. Alrighty. So now we're up to 12 workers and 13 food. Can I place down? No, there's not enough space there for another sawmill, so I do have to actually start expanding. Let's see. I guess we'll go for a little bit of extra food. That is a hunter's lodge. Doi, that's not going to work. 19 there. Should be pretty nice, though. So I need to get up to, what was it, 20 wood and 20 stone? Yeah, 20 stone and 450 gold. Oh, BKB. We'll get there. My voice is calming. You think so? I don't know. Sometimes I question whether my voice is actually of any quality or not. People say that they like it. Sometimes if I'm not overly excited, and I keep it kind of calm, down a lower pitch, it can sound alright. When I get excited, I start getting a little bit too high! Oh, that's when things get crazy. Alright, so we're only gaining 3 stone per day, which really is not a lot, but I can't afford to get any more. We're getting capped out on wood, though, so I do kind of need to spend some stuff. I guess I'll go for a little bit of extra housing, since that's not going to cost me any of my stone. That doesn't cost me any wood either. What am I thinking? Hang on. Let's go ahead and get some extra Tesla towers going then. Increase my range up there. Maybe grab an extra mill preemptively since I know I'll need it eventually. I mean, I just don't want to waste the resources, you know, for the wood. Why be capped out? That's just missed opportunities. All hail Queen Pravus. My wife is not here at the moment, which is one of the reasons that I am able to do this stream today. My poor wife, even on Martin Luther King Day. School is out, but she's over at the school right now doing more grading and report cards as well as CPR training. Feel bad for her. Yeah, 250k subs soon. That's going to be kind of crazy. I have no idea if there's anything I should do to celebrate that. Probably. I'm not that creative. I wish I was the kind of creative person who's like a bathtub full of 250,000 M&Ms or something, you know? But I'm not that creative. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. I just know that I probably should do something. I'd like to continue expending my Tesla tower. It's just the problem is these cost a fair bit of gold. I'm going to hold off. Wait for the next tick. We're almost at the stone and the gold we need to get a soldier center. We're kind of wasting a lot of time right now. Like, I'd like to be expanding a lot more, but if I hadn't gotten those rangers killed, we could do that. But I did. So we adapt. Something ate her connection. What needs to stop? I have no idea. Alright, stone is all we are waiting on at this point. We actually could afford to do another Tesla tower right now, so let's go ahead and do it. And there's the stone that I was looking for. Alright, soldier center. Where do I want to place this? Ideally down in this area, but I might save this for housing. So let's put the soldier center right over... I guess right here is fine. We'll try doing that. Running out of population, so I am going to need to get some more tents, but that's why we are going for the extra Tesla tower. More houses, more gold. It's true. Hey, Burst, thank you. Let's give Pravus a like spike. Oh, I'd love that. By all means, give me all the like spikes. Give me all the subs. Give me all the comments. Give me all the YouTube engagement. Because Lord knows I could use it right about now. January, tell you what, you know how the common complaint from YouTubers that January is a really rough month because all the advertising just drives up? It is freaking true, man. Woof! I am down a lot in January, but that's how it worked last year, and I was fine. It'll be a-okay. It's just a season. Still, anything that can be done to assist in the growth of the channel is a-okay with me. Come on, Soldier Center. Finish up. I need to get some rangers with silent bows so we can start killing all the zombies. Could go for another Tesla tower, start working our way further up the forest. We might be able to fit a second sawmill up here. And maybe even a third one up here. Maybe. It is debatable. Could expand out this way, but I don't think so. I think I'd rather keep expanding over here. So that's what we're going to do. Got to keep making space, man. Keep making space. More tents are always good. Could actually use a bit more food. Hunter's Cottage, sure. We could do another one probably up over here. 15. I do want to make sure that I don't accidentally cut myself off from some of the better wood production. No, we got plenty of space. We're okay up here. All right. So we'll place down another Hunter's Cottage. Yeah, 15. We'll just keep it right there. So if those of you who have not seen the game before, I guess I'll go ahead and just give a brief explanation of some of the mechanics here, or some of the different resources we are looking at. Actually, let's go ahead and train up a couple of rangers first. So over here, we have our colonists, which is our population. Ultimately kind of irrelevant, good for a score. Workers we need to operate all of our buildings, so tents increase our worker count. Food feeds the workers. Can't build some things without food. Power powers all of our buildings, and we follow a Tesla style, proper steampunk. And we have Tesla radiuses right here where we can actually build our buildings. We have to keep expanding outward in order to have space to build. We also have our gold, we have our wood, stone, iron, and oil. Zet. Oh my gosh, thank you. Imperialism! Heck yes. Seriously, guys, check out the Imperialism t-shirt. Although apparently, I need to be adding in some more colors because Angle complained. So we're gonna have to do that, apparently. The problem with Teespring is that it's actually fairly difficult to add in extra colors once the listing has been created. So what may end up having to happen is I temporarily delete the listing and then upload a new one. Or I could try to add to it, but I want to make sure that I actually get all the proportions right between the different colors. I don't want to have two different versions of the shirt. So that's something I still have to play with. So I'm going to have a total of 5 rangers to start us off, probably. I don't have any iron production right now, so I can't get any soldiers. And for now, that's actually for the best. I don't want gunshots drawing the zombies toward me, because they do detect noise. So we'll keep things nice and quiet to start off. Make these guys my new 1. Hey, Dan, thank you. Praise Pravus and pass the ammunition. More bullets, man. Can never have enough. Go ahead and get an extra tent up over there. Let's see. Once I can clear out some of the... Oh, hang on. I see a Doom Village. Yep. Doom Village right up here, guys. So, these are infected villages that will spawn infinite numbers of zombies, and they are relatively difficult to clear out. So, we'll have to deal with that. Certainly before the end of the game in the final wave. Speaking of waves, we're up to day 5 already, and I haven't made a ton of progress. I'm a little concerned about the first wave, but we'll see. I really do need to start working towards some iron production. And to that extent, let's go ahead and work our way over here. Can I afford to get another Tesla tower up over this direction? Yes, I think we can safely do that. So I will. Not necessarily about over here, though. 4 rangers will do a fairly good job. Let's make sure this guy doesn't get too close, since my soldier's a little far away at the moment. There we go. Remember, we did choose a higher difficulty with the population of zombies, so that will make things a little bit more difficult. More tents! All right, how about over here? Sure, why not? The difficulty I am playing on, Kyle, is the 120 day for right now, since I still am relatively new to the game. I have obviously beaten it before. On that difficulty. This is a new map, which is one of the reasons that I am keeping it at just a 120 day difficulty, but I did go for the challenging level of zombie population, medium population. So it's not going to be a total pushover. This is partly a research stream to kind of get myself more prepared for the game, because I do intend on doing a proper series for it at some point. Alright, let's see. Need more food. Can get a hunter's cottage up over here, though. So let's do one there. Don't think we can fit any more fish. Oh, we can. We can fit another fisherman's cottage. All right, one more there should be a-okay. Let's see. Can't afford any more tents at the moment because we're low on gold. No, we're low on food. That's why. Capped out on wood again. I don't necessarily need a mill right now, which is why I'm not going to bother with that. I am going to go ahead and get myself another Tesla tower out here. So the rangers are doing their jobs nicely right now, starting to clear out these zombies. So I should be able to start working my way over here, try to work toward an extra source of stone. And we are already under attack. Where? What? We are under attack right up here to the north, and crap. Okay, this is exactly what you do not want to see happen. So when a building gets destroyed, a bunch of infected show up, and they start destroying other buildings, and it's very easy for things to start getting out of control rapidly. And there goes one of my rangers. That's fine, though. Okay, the soldiers should be able to do some pretty good damage. You need to actually, like, assist here, though. See, this is what you got to be careful of. If you're not paying... Oh, God, run. If you're not... And there goes a soldier, too. That's fine. If you're not paying attention... Oh, we have a CEO, don't we? That's why we're struggling right now. I didn't expect a CEO to pop out of here. It's fine. We can actually still recover from this. No problem. Train up a couple more rangers. So if they destroy your command center, you lose. Obviously. Don't want that. Alright, we're now in fine shape. Let's just go ahead and repair everything. Let's make sure that we clear out here to the north, since I was not paying attention. And we'll get some extra rangers. I don't need that soldier at this stage of the game anyway, so it's fine. Just fine. Make sure there's nothing else sneaking up on me. Okay. I'm going to leave behind one of you to do some more patrolling, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Ideally. We'll have you do a patrol all the way down here. It's a bit of a long patrol, but should be fine. Okay, low on gold. That's because we're training up more units, but that's fine. Let's see. Kite them. Yeah. Kiting is ideally what I should be doing. But, again, a little difficult to sometimes pay attention to the game and stream appropriately. Alright, I am going to need some more population, so we'll get another set of housing over there. Let's see. I could try going for the iron, but there's some zombies down this way. I need to clear out over here a little bit. Okay, here come a couple of zombies. Let's make sure we clear them out. Might need some help. Nah, rangers should be able to handle that. I might end up having 2 different strike teams of rangers trying to clear out. Some to the east and some to the west. That might be the best way to do things to start off. Hey, Doleful. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go for more sawmills? Not especially. What I would like to do is go for a warehouse, but I need a lot more stone for that. If I can clear out this area, that's a small source of stone I can use. If I clear out over here, that's a much larger source of stone I can use. So let's go ahead and make you guys my number 2 team. And have you start clearing out over there. I'd like to work my way towards some of these resources, because that's certainly nice. We do need to get ourselves the wooden workshop. So now that that's available, do we go ahead and do that now? Yeah, I think probably we do. Now, I don't really want to build it over here, because I might place a bank and more housing. So let's build it somewhere else. I guess right over here is okay. The wooden workshop is important because you can use it to research new buildings, units, other technology that you are going to need. So we have to get that at some point, not optional. Could go for a few wooden walls to start us off, but I don't see any natural choke points that I'm worried about, so we're not going to. Could you do a home tour when you hit 250k subs? Well, that would require me first cleaning this apartment, and I am often working a lot of hours and not contributing too much to the house cleaning, which I should do. I'm just lazy, and that's my excuse. And my wife absolutely hates cleaning some stuff up, so I have to do a big cleaning. But I guess, sure, we could do a house tour. It's not that exciting. It's just an apartment. But if that's what people want to see, that's something I could do. I don't know. I am open to ideas. Farms, snipers. Yeah, there's a lot of tech we're going to need. Farms wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is, we are actually using up a fair bit of our farmable land trying to get our early housing. Like, had I had a lot more barren land immediately available, I would have preferred to do that. Still, a lot of good farm potential up here. So when I feel like I'm going to need a lot of food, and that will happen, that could become a good option for me. Okay, so just go ahead and grab a couple more tents, like so. And now we're starting to get food capped. So I probably will research farms first. Snipers second, I would think. Did I not train another ranger? I thought that I did. Let's go ahead and train up a couple more. Like so. Alright, I'm going to move back up here to the north. Let's start clearing out the way to the stone, because I do need a lot more stone production. Should be able to handle these right now. I'm going to make sure you always target the highest level. But if there isn't, everyone's the same level, then they'll just target whatever's near. Okay, we actually should be able to get some more stone this way as well. So let's go to resources. Need more gold. Always gold capped. Always gold capped. Never fails. Iron would be smart as well. It really would. We don't need the soldiers yet, but by the time the first wave comes along, we're going to wish we had that. I got more wood than I know what to do with at the moment. No, don't take that out of context. It's fine. There's another duplicate of the stream on my channel. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Well. I'll worry about the logistics of all that later. Okay, so I could spend the gold on a quarry, but I think I am going to just go straight for the farm. Because I don't have a lot of extra room for hunters' cottages and fish right now. Though that will change. I think these 5 should be able to handle this right at the moment. There we go. Okay, you guys are group number 2. Whoa, 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 whoa! Zombies got into the frickin' base. Shoot. Gosh dang it, this is what happens when you don't have people on patrol. Crap, crap, we just lost, I think. Get over here. Kill the zombies. Kill the zombies. Oh, God, I think we just lost. Frick-a-frack. Yeah, we can't recover from that. Dang it all. Alright, that's a restart. The game is unforgiving. You leave a little corner open and you just lose, straight up. It's fine, we're very early on. It's not going to hurt much. Let's try that again. New game, survival game. Yeah, we'll have to delete that. 120 days, medium, peaceful lowlands. Alright, let's just jump right back into it. Alright, well, this time, maybe I won't get a bunch of rangers killed. One zombie gets through, man. If they get to your housing, it's just GG. There's no solving that. Okay, this is an interesting start. No water. So let's pay a little bit more attention this time with my rangers and try not to die. And I will start by building out some housing. Lots of fertile land. I hate to use that with my housing, but I think I have to. We'll probably start up over this way. Just a couple of those to start. We'll want to get an early game sawmill. There's some water. Alright. Some extra gold and wood to start off. Oh, that's super lucky. Okay, actually, this is a good restart so far. Good, good, good. Let's get over here and see if this truck left anything behind. Found my first round of zombies, so let's try to skirt around them. Found a Doom village right next door. Oh, that's distinctly not good. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful about that. Do not want to make any freaking noise. What the heck happened up here? Infected giant has been detected? What the heck is an infected giant? This is news to me. Okay. This is gonna be very interesting. Play Subnautica. I have played a full series of Subnautica on this channel, so if you want that, you are welcome to find it. I thought it was actually a pretty good series. Alright, sawmill, we can go for 6 wood there. I think not. Let's try going for 11 here. That's pretty good. 8, 8, 8, and... yeah, we're gonna go for the 11 wood right there, and if I can get an early quarry, I sure as heck will do that. Let's get some extra housing. Okay. You need to be cautious, but keep poking around a little bit. The woods here are actually creating some natural defenses, which is pretty nice. Hey, free power. I'll grab that. Walls now. No. Don't want to get walls too early on. There's really no benefit to spending all your wood on that. Far better to get an early game economy going. Okay, I don't want to go that way. You are a little close. Don't poke the frickin' zombies. This is how you get killed. Alright, let's go back to the economy for a second. So, let's see. Some more housing would be fine. We'll do that. I'm going to go ahead and get an early game quarry. 2 is not great, but hey, anything to start off is not so bad. I'd like to get down here, actually. Let's get a hunter's cottage since I have no food to speak of. 15. Yeah, 15's not bad. Actually, this is a great map. This is a much better map. I think maybe this was a blessing in disguise, losing that first round. There are some very nice choke points here. I mean, yeah, being being right next to a Doom village is undesirable. If we run fast enough away from these guys, they shouldn't come after me. Thank you for the super chat, DeBrain. Hey, free power. All right, grab that. All right, I think now we're going to go ahead and turtle up and do some patrolling. So let's see. We'll start with you patrolling this rough area. You patrol up here. You'll patrol here. I kind of need one more. We'll patrol this approximate area, and the soldier can do things over here. And that's going to have to be good enough for the moment. Oh, okay, there are huge hordes of zombies that have not given up after all. All right, I think we need to deal with them first. I might even need to pull off the soldier from this. Now, good news is we haven't lost anybody, so we'll be fine. Free technology, farm or the market? Heck yes. I think I'll go for the farm technology first. Do I want the farm technology or the market first, actually? Let me think. The market is quite good. It does mean that if I'm ever going to get capped out, then I can get some extra gold. That said, it's a little expensive to build the market. I think I'll start with the farm. But we'll see. Stefanos, thank you for the super chat and the encouragement. Really appreciate it, man. It is awesome of you guys. All right, let's continue spreading out the Tesla coils a little bit. I'd like to start getting toward the iron and stone. A quarry can mine both. And yeah, we do kind of need to deal with these guys first. We're vulnerable in the meantime, but I think we'll end up being okay. We should be able to handle this. As long as the soldier doesn't bring in a whole bunch of zombies from over here, but I don't think the noise range is that good. We're not sniping yet. Could really use a bit more wood. Would love to get another sawmill up this way. I don't think 6 is that great. I feel like we can get more if I expand the Tesla network up this way. So we'll do that first. Alright. Alright. Should be able to clear this out. Gonna be A-okay. Some more over here. Let's go ahead and pull a ranger up. I feel like we're alright right now. Might be able to actually control both of these areas here with one patrol. Potentially. Let's try doing that. Alright, let's do this. There's a lot of iron up here. That's going to be so nice. Let's move forward a little bit and kind of clear these guys out again. You, I'm going to go ahead and pull back. You know what? We will do a patrol right over here. I don't think there were a lot of zombies in this area, so we're probably fine, but let's just be safe. Okay, got good vision. Go over here. Pull the ranger. Not the soldier. Ranger, thank you. Up here. Let's patrol this choke point. Yeah, the woods here are fantastic. This is going to be good. This is going to be really good. Let's make sure we push these guys back, and I'll control this choke point. This is going to be a great area for a wall as well. This is just a superior map in every possible way right now. Alright, more housing. Actually, I did want to get another Tesla tower. Let's push up this way. And this way. Yeah, that leaves me out of wood for a little bit. I think we'll be alright. Okay, looking good? Should be good there. Alright, so let's see. Make sure I got all my bases covered. Good, good, good. Yes, all immediate avenues into the base are looking ASAP. Oh, thank God, you have to build 200 pop to build a market. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. I forgot about that. You can research the tech, but you can't actually build the dang thing until you have enough pop. Fair point. So, yes, glad that I got the farm. Man, how many of you guys would have left the stream immediately if I had done that? Though mistakes do happen. Like, you'd have to be a little bit forgiving. Alright, I'd love to get another sawmill right now, so let's see. 10... 8, 7, 9... Seems that 10's the best I'm going to get here. We're going to go for the extra sawmill because I do value a lot of early game wood. I could go for a fisherman's cottage to start off here instead of going for the more expensive farm, and for now that should be enough until I can get more population going. Can afford to get myself another tent. I think now we're in tent mode, but I want to build a quarry down here. That would require 30 wood. I can do that. I can do that. Push forward a tiny little bit over here. Hi from Indonesia. Hello. Is the bottom of the screen cut off? Shouldn't be according to the preview, so I'm hoping it's just you. Certainly hoping. I mean, maybe that's not a nice thing to hope. I don't know, but... Looking okay on power. Not worried about that right now, so let's just get some extra tents going. We got plenty of fertile land. I think I'll be fine in terms of food right now. So let's just focus on getting my gold production nice and high. Next day, we should get enough wood to actually build up another quarry. We are kind of getting killed by some zombies there. But so far, again, I think we're fine. I don't feel as much of an urge to rush out to the military units. Not yet. I think I would rather go for the wooden workshop and start researching some technology ASAP. Of course, for that, I need more workers, but there's that. Let's go ahead and get the quarry. I know we could go for the wooden workshop, but I want to start building up a stockpile of iron. Give me some options. The bottom is cut off. Hang on. That's interesting. It is indeed a little cut off. Not by much. Just check my OBS real quick. Should probably pause while I'm doing that, right? Hang on. Thank you for saying something. Game capture. Oh, hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I broke it. Hang on. Hang on. Broke something. Working on it. Working on it. Very unprofessional. Huh. Why is it messing with the resolution like that? I may have just made it way worse. Is that better? Not quite perfect. But I think it is technically a little bit better. We're going to go with that for now, at least until everything kind of gets back up to snuff. If it's just cut off, it's just cut off. You're not missing anything. There's nothing down there, really, aside from... Well, I guess there is oil. Okay. At some point, how much time do I want to spend just banging my head against a wall trying to figure out, though, right? Okay. So wooden workshop, I think, is the next priority. Gonna need some wood for that. I can afford to continue building out housing in the meantime, though, so let's do that. Like so. Kind of the same? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's giving me a weird resolution thing. Can't say I understand why. Like a really weird resolution thing. Alright, hang on. Take a look at the properties. Capture specific window. Scale resolution is weird. That's why. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Beesums. I might just be making this all worse, in which case this is not worth doing. Hi, Chase. Take a look at the preview. Yeah, but now we got black bars everywhere. Oh, God, I hate this sometimes. This is what it wants to do is my resolution. Don't ask me why. And it shouldn't. But it does. That is the weirdest nonsense. Try this. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Alright. Let's see if that's any better. That might be the best we're gonna get. Again, it's one of those things I would play with, but oh well. Farms! Let's build some. Right there? Sure. The life of a perfectionist. I know, I know. At the end of the day, is it really worth the time? Nah. I can't help it. I just can't help it. Don't have enough resources to build any more tents until the farm is done. Looks swell. Better? Good. Perfect. Alright. Hi, Logan. Alright, we're gonna stick with that. Good enough. Good frickin' enough. You know, when I was in engineering school, one of the things you'll learn pretty early on is go for the, like, 90% solution. It doesn't have to be perfect. At some point, there's an opportunity cost trying to get it to perfection. Better just to go with good enough, functions well, than to spend double the resources trying to make it absolutely perfect. And you know what? I think that's a good life philosophy right there. Alright. I think we got enough room to expand here. We do need that food done. Farm should be finishing up. There we go. Alright, so, wooden workshop. I need to save up some wood. Warehouse would be nice as well. I need to save up some wood and stone for that. We're not at the cap yet, so I think we're fine. We're going to save up for a wooden workshop. I could build a soldier center, actually. And I will. Alright, I know. Wooden workshop's good. You know what else is good? Getting a lot of rangers so I can start clearing out the zombies because we do have a higher population. Let's just do it. Well, now the cursor is off. Cursor should be here. If you can't fix it, use duct tape. Yes, engineering school in a nutshell. We actually were having a debate about that at my workplace not long ago. We were talking about duct tape and following military-like specifications and, like, specking out hardware and stuff. It's a huge pain in the butt. We're like, oh, screw it. Let's just use frickin' Velcro and duct tape. We don't have allowables for that from our structural analysis. Who cares? Duct tape's perfect. You're just gonna go to, like, the government certifiers or whatever. It's like, here's your plane, and it's put together with duct tape, and they're gonna know. They'll know how strong duct tape is. They'll let it slide, no doubt. Alright, wooden workshop time. I'm gonna go ahead and place it probably over, I don't know. I want to save this area mostly for housing so I can place a bank right here and get a lot of extra gold production. I'm gonna go ahead and place a wooden workshop over here where it's barren, and I'm not gonna lose much. Couple more tents done. Good. Philosophy with Pravus Gaming. Yeah. Politics and philosophy, you guys know me. I do like to ramble. Is true. Alright, so if I'm gonna save this approximate area for a bank. I don't remember how big the bank is. Is it 4x4? I think it might be a 3x3, but let's try building out housing like this. I just need more tents, straight up. Population is where it's at, bro. Alright, let's see. We have a couple of sawmills. I could build another one. Can get 8 more wood here. Alright. Another farm, another quarry. I would love to get some more stone production. That means I need to move out this direction. Let's work our way over here with the Tesla Tower. And let's start training up some extra rangers. And I will create a kill squad. Now, for the Doom Village, I have to figure out how I want to deal with them. They're a pain. I think you need somewhere on the order of 12 or 15 snipers to really effectively take it out. It's expensive. Realistically, we could probably do with less if we had some soldiers backing them up, but it's going to be noisy and they're going to keep spawning tons of zombies. It's just, it's a slog. We'll get it, but it's a pain. Let's get ready to rumble. In Star Trek, the Vulcans canonically, whatever, invented Velcro. I haven't heard that. I'm not much of a Trekkie, to be fair, so it's entirely possible that there's a whole load of lore about that that I don't know. If so, that's freaking hilarious. Alright, now what do we want? We already have the farms. I'm not quite at the population for needing a market. Don't need a stone workshop. Could do lookout towers to do some scouting for me. Could also just go ahead and start upgrading the cottages, but I think I'd rather start saving up for the snipers. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. I'm also thinking that maybe we want to go ahead and just place a wall here. For that, of course, I'm going to need another Tesla tower, so let's do that. We'll go ahead and clear off this bottleneck, and I'll put up a tower and leave the soldier here, and that'll free up a ranger to go somewhere else and start killing things.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, let's find some Zombolinis and put an arrow in their head, as the rangers like to say. I'm going to start killing you guys. You'll be fine.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And here comes another one.
A new task.
Okay.
Great.
Right over here, guys. Choose the highest target if you can. We'll go resource scavenging as well. Cap down on wood. What should I do with it right now? Well, if I had the cottages, I could start upgrading those. I think I'll go ahead and grab myself a mill, since we are going to need some more power soon. And can't afford the warehouse at the moment. If I had more gold, I might place down a second farm. About to finish up over here, though. Alright, let's place down that there. And a couple of walls. And a tower.
What do you want now?
This ranger can go join up with the kill squad.
What?
Speaking of which, let's make sure we keep pushing out over
You
here.
are gonna pay me for this.
Looks like we should be able to actually build a quarry here with really no consequences. That's nice. No one has any intention of building a wall. Not at all. Deport the zombies back to the gravel. Heck yes.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You call that a plan?
I'm trying to think of a joke that's not horribly offensive, and I'm failing horribly, so I think I'll just leave it without a joke. Let that just sort of stand on its own. No matter where I place this, I think I'm just going to get 4 stones, so we might as well place it relatively closer to the base. Need more housing, as usual. Of course, I need a lot more gold to do so. Tower will be finishing up here nicely. Any second now. There we go. And now we have some extra range, so we should be able to finish these guys off no problem. Alright, where else do I want to place down walls? Probably some over here in these choke points. Just kind of an early game defense. I don't expect them to be my late game defense,
Okay.
but at some point we're going to want to have them.
You again.
Hey, nice. We got like 380 people in here. I hope you guys are all doing just fine on this fine Martin Luther King Day. Crap. Didn't want to place there. Forgot. Bank. Don't do that. I can do this? That's interesting. Yeah, I'll want to research the bank. That is stone workshop technology, though, right? You know what? I am going to go ahead and just research the cottages, because I've actually got a pretty good amount of wood production. Upgrading these guys to cottages to get some extra gold is probably going to be nice. We're only on day 6, so I think we got some time before I'm going to need my snipers. But that day will come. Notice, by the way, the zombies that are starting to work their way toward the wall because of all the gunshots. They can hear that dang stuff. Now, right now, these early game zombies aren't very threatening, so we're going to be fine. But still. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of extra food production in the fishermen's huts here. Don't actually have enough resources for that. Freaking gold, man. Can never get enough. I do need to save some to upgraded cottages, so I think I'll hold on to my gold for a minute. I'm going to sit back and we'll hang out with chat. Wait, are people role-playing? I don't know, are they? Would you ever consider playing Victoria 2? Yeah, I do own it, and I've done some practicing with it to try and learn the mechanics. It is an old game, and it's a little bit different than some of the other Paradox games, so it's a bit of a learning curve, I'm finding, and it's difficult for me to devote enough time to actually research the game. I really do need to play Victoria 2 on the channel at some point, but every Paradox game is such an investment. Alright, this is where I wish that I had the market, because we're actually starting to cap out on some resources, including stone, by the way. Do I want to just go ahead and get a warehouse? I don't have enough workers for that. Darn it. What do you mean the colony is being attacked? Where? Crap. Okay, is it just one? Yeah, we're good. Alright, colony was under attack, but the ranger managed to kill it, so we're fine. Go ahead and repair that.
The walls are under attack.
Walls are under attack up over here. That's fine.
Gotcha.
No biggie. Alright, we've cleared a lot of this area of the immediate threats. Let's go ahead and kill these stragglers real quick. Can you ask me a question? You can answer ask questions as much as you want. Whether I'm going to notice them all is another question.
Okay.
Since I'm not always paying attention to the chat here and I kind of have to focus a little bit on the game. Alright, hang on. Can I just go ahead and get myself a warehouse? Yeah, let's do that. Preferably in an area that can actually reach a lot of these buildings to increase their production. Like right here, for example. It's not bad. It increases a lot of wood, food, and stone production. Alright. We'll build the warehouse and increase my resource cap so I don't keep wasting quite as much, at least until I get a market. Okay, so cottages are done. Should we go ahead and start building them up now? Cost some food, energy, wood, and gold. I don't really have any workers, so yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade a few of those. And by a few, I mean 2.
Oh.
It does take a while to upgrade all of your buildings. Still, has to be done. What is this game? They are billions.
Attention.
I mean, it's in the stream description, or at least it should be. It was when I said it, but apparently there's now a second version of it somewhere. I don't know. Okay, good number of zombies up over here. Might need to kite back a little bit. I'm gonna move you forward at this point. I think we can do that. Let's patrol this approximate area instead. I have a little bit of a gap here, but I'm kind of clearing that out right now, so I think we're fine.
My arrows. Yes. Fast.
Good news about 4 rangers is that the 4 of them can kill a zombie in the 4 shots. So you actually, that's kind of the optimal kill squad to get started.
Sure.
You can start individually right-clicking and clearing the guys out. Not that I'm too worried, though. Alright, let's see. Market. Or sniper. I think we'll hold off and we'll go for the sniper. Oh, speaking of which, there's the gold. Research sniper. There you go. We're not too far off, I think, on the first wave.
Is ready.
No, please do not spam the chat. Come on. Is this a roleplay live stream? Please answer my question as soon as possible. I mean, you guys can do what you want as long as it is respectful and not, like, spammy and disrespectful, messing up with the terms of service of YouTube. Like, please don't do that.
Straight.
You want to roleplay, like, go for it, but it is not strictly a roleplay stream. I'm just having fun and playing a game.
Taste
Hope
my
that answers your
arrows.
question there. No problem. Call me Scratch. Yeah. Is there a better way to scout the map? Yes. So there are going to be lookout towers and stuff we can use to, 1, find zombies and, like, know when they're coming. But it also does reveal a pretty large section of the map, eventually get radar towers.
Gotcha.
Rangers are very good in the early game. They progressively lose value as time goes on, of course. But for now, they're pretty good. Let's go ahead and upgrade a few more houses, currently up to 300 gold production.
Whatever you say.
Kind of average at the moment, but I'll take it. Could start training up some soldiers, but that's going to cost me a lot of gold that I think could be better spent improving my economy at the moment.
Attention.
There's a bit more workers. We are going to need some power in the form of a mill.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's always the gold, man. It is always the gold. Sub to PewDiePie. Yeah. You know, people have asked me if I'm going to do a video showing my support for PewDiePie. I'm not sure how that really fits with my persona and the channel.
Great.
By all means, contribute to PewDiePie and stop T-Series. For the sake of the internet, for the sake of YouTube, but it doesn't really matter. I think he's fully aware that there's going to come a day when that's just over.
Pay me for this, right?
Alright, please kill that zombie. Thank you. We're getting really close to having problems with this sawmill. Think that we may need to start placing down some walls. At the very least, I need to use my rangers to clear this area out.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Let's see. Thoughts on Stone Hearth. Or Stone Hearth. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Trying to remember which one that is. I think I own it.
Gotcha.
I just don't think I've played it. I think I've intended on... I think I have it on my list as something to do for a Steam video at some point. I'm not subbed to Suit and PewDiePie. Well, then clearly you're not doing your part to stop T-Series. I'm just saying. You should do something about that. Come on. Alright, I think that's going to be good enough as far as some cottages for now. We are going to need some more food production, and of course plenty more energy. So while we wait for those resources, let's just go ahead and clear out a few more stragglers, get some space out this way. I don't expect to be building out in the north. Not with that Doom Village too close. Nah, that would be a bad idea. Could build another sawmill, probably. Oh, good. Another mare. Gold reserves? Or just straight up 40 extra gold income? I mean, yeah. That could be good. Hang on, I'm sorry, getting a text from my wife. Make sure that she's doing okay. Alright. Yeah, anyway, so 40 extra gold production for the rest of the game. In the long term, this is a better choice. Because this would translate into, what, 75 days? Until it reaches the 3,000 gold breakpoint, and we have more than that left in the game. So this is better. This would get me a lot in the for now. I think we're going to go for the gold reserves because what this will do is allow me to rapidly build out a lot more housing to get more gold production, which will translate into being kind of like this anyway. So, unless this is gold-like capacity, but I don't think so. Yep, 3,000 more gold. I think that is going to be the better choice, so we'll do that. Farm down here makes little sense to me. Farm up here, maybe? Yes. Let's build some farms out in this direction. I do need a lot more energy and wood, but I should be able to start building out some more houses. And that'll be pretty good. Your persona is like Ben Shapiro. Good lord. Is it really?
Oh, more orders.
I don't think I talk that fast. And I also am not as good at smashing people with facts and logic. Though I wish that I could. I wish I was that cool. Ben Shapiro's just become a meme at this point, though. Which I think he just adores. Next. Meme. Just saying. Alright, we do need more energy production. We are going to get some more food in the form of farms, but let's get myself a couple more mills. Sure, one over there should be fine. Need a lot more wood production. At least we're sitting currently at 31. That's not the worst. Could use a bit more out over here. Don't feel comfortable expanding down here or here right now. So I think this would be my next logical choice. We're going to go ahead and build out the Tesla Tower.
Great.
You're going to move your patrol up just a tiny bit. You don't have any patrol over here? Hang on. Hello, zombie. Hey, you thought I wouldn't notice you right there? This lady, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this area out while we're doing this. I don't know, by the way, what is it with the Rangers? Are they, like, supposed to be like the medic from StarCraft 2, kind of flirtatious, implying there's a relationship with their commander?
Are you sure?
Because they're all like, I'm so tired. Last night was amazing. It's like, what? What'd I do? I don't think I did nothing.
Let me put an arrow.
I didn't smash that. What do you think about Husky Incarnate? Wow. What do you think of Imperator Rome? Will you play it? Yeah, I'll play it.
Straight to the
Will it be good? I don't know. It sure looks promising.
order. You pay.
We'll see what happens.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, you can move forward a little bit. Ranger's a veteran. Awesome. Extra range, more damage. Grab myself another sawmill. 11. Not bad. Let's go for that, I guess. Alright, more housing. For more gold production. Do the thing. Interestingly enough, our bottleneck is wood this time. Pravus Lawai. Hey, message PewDiePie. You never know. He might do something silly.
What?
It won't happen. But it'd be hilarious. And especially because I don't really much care for memes. Honestly, it would be more in Yali Lawai. Because she actually pays attention to meme culture. She thinks they're hilarious.
Great.
They can be funny, and to be fair, I've learned a lot more about memes since being married to her.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
But still.
You again. Straight to the heart.
Some of that stuff. The Pravus Wars. Play Mafia City. Dear God. Please don't make me do that. Alright, so how are we looking? We could go for some research for the inn. It does increase dwelling gold production by 10%. This is more useful in the late game when you actually have, like, stone houses producing a good amount of gold. Tents, probably not worth it. Does give a lot of workers, though. I think we're going to go ahead and research the market now that we actually do have the population required, and that way I can start selling off my excess stone for some more gold production. That'll be good. And it reduces my food consumption, which means I won't need quite as many farms in the early game. Up to 42 wood production at the moment. Is not bad.
Last night was amazing.
Did I die again? Nope, I did not die again. We're still alive.
Yeah.
This run's going better so far. I'm going to start working my way up toward the iron. Got a few over here. A couple stragglers this way. You know, I should pay more attention to the minimap. The red on the minimap does a lot to help you make sure you don't get screwed over.
Yes.
I'm going to train up another ranger to patrol this rough area, but then I think we start focusing on getting some snipers, especially since I have the gold. So let's do it. Also, any day now we should be looking at our first invasion wave. I'm kind of holding off on building more walls until I know which direction they're coming from.
Are you sure?
Because the worst thing that could happen to me right now, probably, is building walls on, let's say, this side and spending all my wood and then finding out they're coming from over here and I'm unprotected. That would be bad. It would be wise to probably train up some free soldiers just to be safe. I can justify some of that. Place them over here. Get a few extra housing units. You are going to patrol this approximate area.
Okay. You are gonna pay me for
And Kill Squad keeps moving to kill more zombies. And in the meantime, they level up.
Search finished.
Market is done. Sweet. For that, I'm going to need a tiny bit more wood.
Building completed.
Let's see. I'm going to place the market right over here, probably. Kind of close to where I... Whoop. Units are under attack. Kind of close to where I expect I'm going to build the bank. So right over here. Okay, can you handle this? Yes. They should be fine. Veterans have a lot more health, so these guys will become pretty survivable at some point. This is going to help with my food production quite a bit. Snipers! Alright, we got our first one coming up. We can build some cheap hunters' cottages for now to get some quick food, even though farms will probably be better in the long term. But I'll go ahead and grab a little. Oh, there's actually a place to walk right here. Aha, that's not actually cut off. Interesting. Gotta be careful about that. Might just go ahead and place a quick wall. I can't. Don't have enough range. Is fine, is fine. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a quarry up in this direction. 5 there. 5 there. Once the market's done, if we have an excess of iron, who cares? I'll just sell it for extra gold.
Building completed.
I need 258 more subs until 250k. Good lord. Might actually happen during this stream. You never know. I wish there were fun things I could do to celebrate. Wouldn't mind drinking an entire bottle of wine. Not that I advocate alcoholism, you guys know what I mean, but still. But I can't do things like that these days, and that makes me sad. I like to place my mills kind of off, out of the way. You know, like out over here or something. It's not even, it doesn't even make sense. The blades of your mill can never get any wood. This does nothing for me, but whatever.
Roger that.
Alright, let's go ahead and move the ranger forward a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going to patrol this area now. We do have a free shock tower over here, which actually means that building walls kind of using the shock tower to my advantage would save me a little bit of money, technically.
It could be worse.
Alright, let's see. Got some more soldiers still on the way. Go ahead and train up a couple extra. Let's go ahead and finish upgrading some of them houses. Go ahead and place down some more tents. Can't place any here. Can do one here. So, let's do that. Why does this work?
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
I don't know, but it does.
Attention.
Alright, whatever. We're gonna have some border gore, guys. It'll happen. Oh no, not the border gore! Yep. Alright, what should we research next? Stone workshop for the bank, maybe? Yep.
Building completed.
And that way, if we have enough gold, we can actually do 2 things of research at the same time.
Attention. Building
The heretics are billions. Yeah. Face reveal at 250k. About that. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up these houses. Let's see. More housing probably over this way. This area is going to have to be very well defended, but I think we're going to be fine.
So many targets, gotta love it.
We want to go ahead and extend out our Tesla network. Yes. I'm going to build my Tesla network out these ways so I'm able to have more flexibility in how I build my walls eventually. We will want to do that. This ranger's doing a great job so far, doing the Lord's work.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
I think we'll go ahead and just grab some extra food in the form of a farm. 77. Not bad. Don't need food at the moment, but this also just kind of makes sure we don't have that problem in the future. I'm just going to go ahead and grab an extra mill up over here, I guess. And then really, it's just about extra housing.
Building completed.
And this area is going to have to be good enough for a little bit.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Now we're back down to 0 gold. But we're generating 500 gold per turn right now. Or per day, whatever. And the market's doing a really good job of making sure my food goes a long, long way.
Attention.
Do you have a pet? Pet reveal. No, I don't have a pet. As much as Inyali would really like me to have a pet, I don't have a pet. Stone Workshop needs 1,000 gold. Bleh.
Building completed.
We'll do it, though. I wouldn't mind getting a lookout tower. Some stakes traps could be good. Great ballista's not bad either. But I'm going to go ahead and save up to get the Stone Workshop going. Yeah, the reason I don't have any pets primarily comes down to just restrictions for my apartment complex. There's only so much I'm really allowed to do. I'd have to pay like an extra like 60 bucks a month to have a pet. Oh crap, we charged up the shocking tower, which means it's working, which means it's actually eating up 20 gold. Alright, well, maybe we'll get lucky and the first wave will come from this direction. We can actually use that shock tower. I don't know. Let's go ahead and let the snipers and the soldiers start getting some free XP. It's going to draw a lot of them to us, but that's fine. We'll have them target the highest level first. Let's go clear this area. Somehow I have to deal with that. And that's going to be difficult. Stone Workshop. I will place right here. Why not? Keep the tech close together. 2 dogs and lots of cats, yep. What game am I playing right now? They Are Billions is the game. I'm going to train up a couple more snipers in preparation for the first wave of zombies. Upgrade some of the housing. And then we're going to stock up gold so I can research a bank. I can't fit another quarry over here, I don't think. Wouldn't mind a bit more stone production. I'm not seeing a lot yet. Where's some stone? Do we know where some stone is? There's a bit of gold over here. There they are.
Near the colony.
All right, they're coming from the south.
They are approaching from the south.
Okay, now that I know that, they're going to come from this way, probably. Depends on where the trees are. I haven't explored this far. If I build some walls out this way, though, we should be able to distract them and stop them entirely. I might leave the quarry outside of the walls to start. So let's go ahead and build a gate right here, probably, for now. I don't actually have... Whoops. I don't actually have the ability to get a wall right here, so there's technically a slight hole. Fortunately, zombies are idiots, and they will attack the first thing in their line of, like, their pathing, so... They aren't exactly the smartest of folks. I'm gonna need some towers. One here, and I can't afford another one there yet. Any plans for another Hearts of Iron 4 playthrough when the naval rework happens? Yes, is the answer to your question.
You again.
I'm not going to tell you exactly what yet, but yes.
You order, you pay.
All right. So what do I need for another tower? We can do another one right now. I'll go ahead and place one right here, I guess. Seems like a good central location. Only got a couple hours. This quarry is dead, but I don't care. It's fine with me. I don't really want to waste... I'm going to go ahead and build a Tesla tower outside of the base. Start working towards some wood over here. And if I can build a wall, it's fine. I know that the zombies are probably going to kill it, but that's fine. Sniper, come over here, please. We can handle this first wave, no problem. I'm really not worried about it.
What?
But this is going to determine some of my early game defenses and where things have to go. 2 snipers up on there, please. Another sniper ready to go. Sweet. For now, we'll put them up here.
Ready
You guys all get over here, right up against the gate. You're going to need to back the heck off, so let's do that.
Building completed.
And another wall to finish this off. Thank you. All right. Looking A-okay. Any other zombie threats to worry about? Not at the moment. We are looking solid. Okay. So I'm not even going to bother with worrying about these guys. Let's start working on some research and housing. Bank. Boom. Grab that. What else could I use? Or housing, honestly. Let's see. I'm going to build out over this way, I think. Don't worry, I'll let you guys see the zombie hordes. I don't want to just like look off in this direction. You guys would get sad. Snipers pop into the tower for the extra range. Free the workers and energy to use on other things. It's not. I don't think it matters. I guess I'm gonna test this. Let's suspend the production here. And when the zombies inevitably kill it, let's see if it actually generates more zombies. I think it still will, but I don't know. Maybe pulling back the workers. Now I still see them walking around here. It probably doesn't matter. Look how tiny this little wave is. Look how tiny and empathetic they are. No, leave my Tesla tower alone. Doesn't matter. All right, yeah, it does create more zombies. That was expected, but whatever. Okay, so that's cleared out. And now we are good for repairing. Hey, we have infected executives. Target the highest level first, always. Thank you. I'm going to leave behind probably just one sniper for now. The rest of you guys are going to back off. Actually, I'll go ahead and move you to a different location, something a bit more central. Right here. Is that going to have enough range to protect the Tesla tower? No, it's not. All right. We'll do that. And the reason being, I just want to make sure that we clear this area out of any zombies that might attack. We're fine. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this.
I will add this ranger back to the silent kill squad, and you guys are kill squad number 2, and you're going to go and kill the guys out this way. Or which way? Which way do I want to do? Let's actually explore over here.
What?
And we're going to send the rangers out here, and we're going to find out what's in this direction. Since we have the resources, let's go ahead and build out a wall. I want to place a gate probably right here. And then a couple more wooden walls like so. We'll need to protect against the Doom Village. As long as the snipers don't fire off their guns around here, they shouldn't be eager to attack me right off the bat. So the bank is done. Can I afford to build that yet? 400 colonists. All right, we're really close. Let's go ahead and get a few more tents a-going. Like so. I'll upgrade them later. What else should I do? I guess we can afford to build the sawmill out this direction. I think we can afford to protect that. We do need more power. So we'll also build out a mill. A couple of them out this direction, I guess. I don't know. Should be fine. 250k subs, Lady and Yali revealed. She has also been revealed. There was even... Oh, hey, free power. Freaking heck, grab that. She has also been revealed. Hate to burst your bubble. But that's been a thing. Where's my army? Oh, here they are. Okay. So number 2 is currently dealing with existing hordes. You guys are killing everything in sight. You'll be fine. Tents are done. 400 population. Sweet. Need 1,000 gold to build a bank. Well, yeah. I need to actually have some gold reserves in order to do that. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. These rangers are going to keep busy for a while. Good. I like it. I'm hoping that there's another choke point down here that I can use for some effective walling. Alright, the snipers are going to draw a lot of attention, but I don't care. I'm mostly doing this to clear out the area and get some extra experience for my units to make them more effective overall. You please patrol this way.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
You please patrol this way. We should start building some walls up to the north to defend here. But let's get the bank first. And yes, it is small enough we can fit it. So we'll do one right here, I guess. This should give me a pretty hefty amount of extra gold. Can't fit any more housing up here, unfortunately. Is fine, though. Alright, push forward a little bit. This is turning into stream last night from the game Salmon. I don't know who that is, but I hope it was good. Let's upgrade a bunch of houses. We're about to get a bank anyway. We have plenty of iron production, which is very nice. Could start generating more soldiers, but as of right now, I don't think I need a larger army. Should start researching some more tech. I'm not going to go for the stone houses yet. Power plants? No, probably not yet. I think we focus on getting more stuff from the wooden workshop, and I'm thinking maybe lookout towers and some other defenses. Static defenses are probably going to be a good idea. I'd also like to have a bit more vision so I know where to start defending. This ranger is not needed there anymore, so let's actually go ahead and join the kill squad. I am going to build a tower up here, right there, and train up a sniper. One sniper in the early game is usually enough to defend. At least a rough area. So that should be fine.
Building complete.
I need to take a water break. Remind me, guys, once in a while to take some water, because I do not want to lose my voice. I got more recording to do. So, in Yali and I, if we can get the time and if she finishes her stuff in time, we are hoping to revitalize the Date Night series a little bit. Just this week, that's one of the reasons we're taking a break from Plague Inc. temporarily. Let's get the lookout tower going. Boundary? No, not yet. I don't need either of these. No, we're not going to waste the gold on that yet. Yeah, we're hoping to revitalize the Date Night series a little bit. And actually play a game together. Not necessarily like a hardcore game like Don't Starve, though that is something I've wanted to do. We'll start with something smaller like a board game or something. But that's the goal. We're going to see if that works. Just going to go ahead and upgrade these because they're bothering me, being the odd ones out in the pack. Alright, let's see. There's some gold on the ground here that we could mine. Oh, there's another Doom village right over here. Alright.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Whoop. Hang on. Kite, back on up.
Attention.
Some of the zombies move faster than others.
Gotcha.
And let's back up into sniper range
Okay.
so they can do some of the job for me. There we go.
Sniper is ready.
We're fine. We're safe. We're fine. Let's start building out a wall in these approximate areas. And we'll need some more Tesla coverage, I think. Kind of like this. Let's do that. The Plague Inc. board game. So, Plague Inc. board game we actually got to play recently. So the developer of Plague Inc., or one of the big developers, Endemic Matt is what the handle he goes by, saw my official scenario on the board game development official scenario in Plague Inc. And in that video, I had mentioned that, you know, if they ever wanted to send me a copy of the board game, I would love to play it. So he messaged me and asked if I would like a spare copy, and I'm like, heck yes, I did. And I played it recently with my wife and a couple friends. It's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, if I could get the right cinematography and, like, cameras and stuff to actually do some videos on it, I should. One, because thank you, Endemic Matt, for sending that my way. But two, because, like, it actually would be really fun to play it. Oops. Okay, so the wall's going to look a little ugly. Whatever. I'm going to go ahead and just do a big diagonal one. I wish I could do diagonal gates. But I can't. I think we'll try doing a gate over there. Trying to think how best to work this in with the shocking tower that exists. And we're out of resources. It's fine.
Sniper is ready.
Attention.
Death by wall.
Research finished.
Yeah.
Yes, give me
Alright, so this sniper will be in a good position to defend. Another sniper over here.
a bullet through some brains.
Let's get some more walls going up over here. And finish it up like so. Okay, so at this point we should be fully encircled with walls. So that'll be enough to make sure that we survive all of the early game. I'm going to place a tower here. Probably another one over here and another one over here. And what I may end up doing is building a second layer eventually. But we may not need it. Now, I'm a little concerned about shooting the Dwelling of Doom and kind of triggering a little bit too much, but we'll see.
So many targets. Gotta love it.
Alright, so you guys go just clear this area out.
Fences are being
The fence is being attacked already. That didn't take long, did it?
You're paying me for this, right?
Down over here. Let's continue to clear these guys out.
His head. Gotcha.
I'm getting distracted. Do a giveaway on one of those games. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
They are trying to break through.
Need to kill something.
I'm going to go ahead and place a second sniper here because I think we're going to need the help.
Forces are in danger.
Forces. Oh, God, it's a harpy. Run! Actually, we've survived that okay. Harpies are freaking scary, man.
Fences.
Last night I dreamt
Okay, this is a little too aggressive, I think. We're going to back on up. We're going to probably back these guys up to start dealing with this village. We are now in range that we're doing damage to one of the dwellings, and there it goes. Which is going to be constantly drawing attention as we keep killing them with snipers, so it's time to start clearing this out. To that extent, more snipers. Research. Let's go ahead and do the Great Ballista. I'm going to build out a couple of lookout towers in safe areas like this. Get myself some vision of the areas. Just see what else is going on. That should be fine. And we're out of gold. How does a Plague Inc. board game work? How to describe that? Each player will be a disease, bacteria or virus to start off, though I think they have expansions coming out with different virus types. You will start off in a country, and you have the ability to infect other neighboring countries. People will keep placing down new country cards, and you can start infecting them. There's only so much population to infect. The goal is to infect as much as you can, dominate a country to get more DNA points, and then eventually you can kill the country with your lethality stat, and that can get you some bonus cards, extra points, and so on. The goal of the game ultimately is to have the most DNA points by the end of the game, and you do that by infecting and killing. All right, there's a lot of vision. Hello! Look at this! We're practically surrounded! This actually isn't all that bad. We can handle this. I'm gonna go ahead and place a tower down over here. Move this sniper. More snipers on the way. Should be fine. Hey, Dismas. Called Scenario Creator Scenario. For those of you who want me to be playing Plague Inc. scenarios and stuff, the best way to get me to do that is to send me a direct message on Discord. I do allow that. And I write down scenarios that people ask me to try, assuming I can find them. Sometimes weird things happen. But if I can, I do try to do that. All right. More housing? I think more housing. What's still in range of the bank? All the way up to this point. So if I place up over here, will this... won't quite be enough, I don't think. Let's try it. I don't know if that counts, if it's just one tile included. It may or may not be. Let's try not to block off the avenues of walking around there. Leave that open, I think. Alright, more workers. We need more farms. Let's do that. Been paying attention to things that are not the game for a little while, and that's not smart. Great Ballista is done. Alright, what else do we want to research? Stakes Trap. And probably start working to the stone houses since I do have a good excess of stone at the moment. I'm feeling relatively confident. Can I fit another sawmill up over here? Not that I need more wood production, but it does translate into extra gold. Heck yes, I can do it. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about with the constant stream of zombies. It is going to give my units more XP. There is that. But we do need to start actually clearing these guys out. Getting a Thanatos would certainly help with that. But we're a ways away off on that, I think. Let's get some more housing upgrades. It's a lot of zombies. Yes, it is. RimWorld anytime soon. I would love to play some RimWorld. I'm not even kidding. I think that's such a good game. Yeah, I don't know when, but yes, I would say yes. There's going to be another series of that in the future. And there just has to be. More snipers! All the snipers! Spend all the money! It's actually not smart to queue this many up. You might want to use the money for other things. Why tie it up when you're not going to get an immediate advantage? But yeah. Alright. This ranger technically may not need to be here. We'll keep her patrolling for a little bit. Where's number 2? Oops, no, 1.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's just go ahead and keep clearing these guys out.
What? This better be good.
They're not really doing much, are they? Always kill this guy first. Executives are scary. They Are Billions is populated by infected CEOs. Did you know that? Because it's basically what's happening. Alright, stakes traps are done. Good. I don't need the inn at the moment. Do we care about... You know what? Let's go ahead and go for the foundry early.
The walls are under attack.
I think we can afford to do that. And if I actually can get the Thanatos early, that'd be great. Alright, so sure enough, this does not give extra money in these tents from the bank. So that is now officially out of range. So what we want to do is build more housing over here. I'm kind of limited in how I can do that, unfortunately, because of the placement of my quarries. But we'll be okay. Okay, we actually got a good number of snipers here. Can we afford to sort of poke a little bit? I can always retreat. Let's see if I can actually start destroying some houses. Okay, there goes one. And retreat. Back on up. Here come a bunch. No problem. That's a little bit less. And eventually, there's a lot of resources on the ground that I would love to grab. Do we want to get another warehouse? Maybe. I don't think we actually benefit that much from another warehouse right now. We might. I'd like to increase my resource capacity a little bit more. I don't really want to cut off the ability to walk around is my problem here. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and upgrade some cottages for now. Until we can clear out an entire area. When the zombie apocalypse starts, the first people to fall at the grasp will be the CEOs. That may very well be true. Who knows? I need a lot more snipers, and I really need the Thanatos going. I don't have any oil is my problem. And there's none immediately in my base. I could defend some over here. So if I wanted to build an oil rig, that would be an option. Alright, let's just keep pushing forward a little bit. Careful, please. Don't die. Sniper is now a veteran. Good. Whoa!
Oh, here we go again.
I didn't actually think he would break through. Okay. Well, guess we'll have to patch that back up. There we go. Kind of need a sniper to be in this tower. More snipers. More! Upgrade the houses. More! This game is insane. Is it? If you think this is insane, you haven't seen the end yet. You want to know insane? I'll tell you what's freaking insane. The final wave is insane. Oh, Lord, that's going to be fun to deal with. Alright, we're running out of food again. More farmage. 10. So much barren land over here. Can fit another one right here for 72 food. Do that. More fishermen's cottages. Yes. Hunter's lodges. Can I not fit any over here? What's the problem? Oh, I have one right here. I guess it makes sense. 11, 12. Best I can get there. Now, we can start building guys out of the walls, and I'm okay with that. We can defend outside of the walls, like over here. That'll be okay. Not a big deal. But we will want to clear out some proper zombies. Okay, this wave is done. I'm going to take you guys. Say you're all number 2 now. I actually don't need the ranger here. Let's back you up. There we go. And let's start shooting down more houses. Okay, that pokes the hornet's nest a little bit. Come on, blow it up. Run! Just back up over here. Need you to go over here since apparently we are under attack. My gate is being destroyed. Slowly but surely, man, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Upgrade the rest of these. Repair what we can. We are out of power, so I need more mills. I'll just place a few wherever I kind of can. I'm not really thinking as much about like building location as maybe I ought to. But a little extra there should be helpful. There we go. More cottages are done. So I should be able to start upgrading to stone houses if I can get enough energy. And we have a mare. Iron reserves or worker supply. Oh my god. So wait, does that affect stone cottages? Thank you, Terminator, for the super chat. Begin the purge. That is the goal. Does this affect stone houses? Or does it only affect the wooden ones? Regardless, I think it's the way to go. More workers is great. Holy crap, that jumped up. Woo! Me like. Yeah, stone houses. We'll find out. It doesn't actually tell me. So this produces 8 workers as opposed to 5. No, I don't think stone houses do give you more workers, but this actually means I don't have to get quite as many houses at the moment.
Your sniper at your service.
All right, more snipers here. Hello.
To kill something.
Keep training more. Can never have enough. What about a foundry? Can I do that now? Yep.
Building completed.
We will place it down over here, since this is apparently my tech sector. Okay. So Thanatos will be on the way.
Like a snake with its prey.
Let's sort of start poking forward a little bit. I think the snipers should be able to handle the waves that are coming through at the moment. So I'm okay with this. We're just going to get more XP. Don't need spikes traps at the moment. Don't need more food at the moment. Do need more power. Be careful where I place that.
Berries ready.
Do one there, I guess. Alright, so can we get some oil? Not yet. Foundry's got to finish first. But we're going to start going for Thanatos before the second wave.
A new task.
Which feels a little early to me,
Okay.
but we'll see.
You again. Yeah.
Keep pushing out. Kill more zombies. Okay, that actually might be a bit much. Just bought Frostpunk. Any advice for the beginning? Watch my series, because I did go into it fairly in-depth, and I think there's a lot to learn from what I did, and where I made mistakes and what I did right.
Sniper is
I personally decided to go for a very tech-heavy build, and it worked really well. But you are more than welcome to go for a very resource-heavy build and try to have the kids do work for you as well. I mean, that's certainly a thing.
to death.
Let's keep shooting zombies here. Kill them, kill them. I need to start working on some of these outer houses,
Sentence.
like this. Okay, so that one's gone.
But lethal.
Don't think we actually need to go behind the walls. Let's just clear this out. Frostpunk is a great game. That's another thing that people have asked if I'm going to continue playing, and I really do want to. This is just that good.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's see. I can place another mill over here, I guess. Alright. Still doing fine up this direction. I wish there was a speed up option sometimes,
Colony defenses.
but it's probably better this way. Alright, there goes another house. Good. Defenses are being attacked up over this direction. That's fine. Do you want to keep training snipers, or do you want to start working on other things? Actually, wait. Foundry's done, right? Yes. All right. Engineering Center is what I'm going to research next. Still can't quite get the oil. I'll have to wait on that a little bit longer. More housing? A little bit. Gotta be careful. We're kind of cutting off a lot of our walkways here. And we're not going to get as much advantage out of, like, banks and stuff right now, but whatever. I'm just going to kind of fit what I can. Even if it isn't optimal.
Attention. Building.
Alrighty.
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
You know they introduced an endless mode. Yes, they did. I do know that. Which does sound really cool. I haven't tried it. So, what people have asked me to do is to play some more of the story missions, since there are a few more. Okay, you need... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we lost a ranger. One of our weak ones, I think.
Let me put an arrow in your
Rangers are fine to lose at this point, but yeah, that's sad. Got swarmed a little bit more than I was expecting.
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay. Anyway, there are more story modes. There's like the Ark and stuff like that, which could be kind of fun.
My bullet in the head.
You guys go ahead and just kill zombies. No, no.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
See, look at their pathing right now. These guys have no idea what's going on. They're just sort of walking in place and not actually assisting. Like, I get frustrated at times with the pathing of these guys. They just sit tight. Still, should be fine. Soldiers provide a nice meat shield. And put you to the front line as well. So can we do our engineering center? If I had oil, I could. So, how do I get oil? Ah, there it is. Oil platform. All right, gotta do that next. Where can I start expanding out? Because we are getting cramped, and I think I'm going to claim this area next. So let's go ahead and start expanding out this way. Whoop, well, I say that, and then immediately we're going to get attacked.
They are approaching from the south.
I'm not going to be able to get another set of walls up in time. Still, let's go ahead and get some more snipers. We have plenty of armies. I'm fine. I'm not worried about this wave. It'll be A-okay. So, oil platforms should be finishing up. We will go for the power plant as an option, since I do have good wood production at the moment.
What's up?
I'm going to start building out some walls, I think, in these rough directions.
Attention. Building completed.
Buy myself some more space to work with. Just too cramped.
Taste my arrows.
I want to clear out this area and work all the way over here. Clear it out.
So many times.
Alright, time for these guys to march their way down over here. We'll see how quickly they can react.
Here we go again. Yes.
Bring the rangers over. I actually kind of need to delete these walls and get a gate, but for now, we'll be fine. Doing well, Hater, thank you. 9 heretics. What, we got 9 dislikes or something? Yeah, anyone who would ever dare to dislike me must be a heretic. That's just how it works. Common sense, man. I can probably get another Tesla tower out here without drawing too much attention right off the bat. We're going to take some damage over here and lose some stuff, but that's fine. Oil platforms are now an option. Can build there. Can't quite build here. We don't have enough Tesla range. I can fix that. It's a little bit risky, but I think I can do it. Okay. Alright, here comes the wave. They're not going to know what hit them. These guys are all going to die. Boo-hoo. So sad. I care not. Is this going to be in range of power with this Tesla tower? I don't think so. Where else can I expand? Out this way has a ton of fertile land.
Into the buildings.
Yes, yes, there goes that. Uh-huh.
Building completed.
Thanatos requires the engineering center to be built. We can do that once I actually have a bit of oil. Well, let's build another oil platform here. Oh, we actually do have some harpies, but they are getting sniped down first since we have told people to attack the harpies as the top priority. Here comes another one. Should die before she becomes a threat. Oh, they actually broke through the walls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What? These snipers should be way more effective than this.
What?
I'm going to lose a ranger. I did not expect to actually take this much damage here. Interesting. Whatever, they're wasting their time on the towers. We'll be fine. I think we only lost 1 ranger in that, in total. Alright, we're already at the stage of the game where apparently I need second layers of walls. I didn't think we were at that point yet. This is only the second wave, but apparently I'm wrong. It's fine. Still not worried. Shocking tower, stone walls, we're not at that point yet. Wire fence traps, radiator towers, advanced quarries and stuff, that could be good. Advanced mills are also a good option if I don't want to use the power plant, since they do consume a lot of wood.
Attention. Building completed.
We'll use you guys to go ahead and clear these guys out for now.
Oh, here we
Actually-
go again.
My rifle is ready.
Yeah. Let's leave behind just the rangers for now.
Sure.
We're only down to 3 rangers. Oh no.
Who do you want me to punish?
How'd that happen?
Great.
Can't be because I let somebody die, can it? No. Alright, let's keep repairing all that stuff. Let's go ahead and replace the broken wall section right there.
A new task.
And let us continue building out some more. Oh, never mind, this Tesla tower got broken.
You again.
There's going to be a few stragglers just kind of working their way into that area for a while. Nothing I can do about it. But the oil production's looking pretty solid. So we should be able to build the engineering center now. I say that, we need more energy. Crap. Let's build a power plant. Right here should be fine. That'll deal with my immediate energy needs. Alright, we're going to finish off that building.
My rifle is ready.
The colony is under attack.
Better than most of
Yes, yes, the Tesla tower's under attack. It's actually being protected by this tower, so we're fine.
Any infected around?
Tell me your
Okay, slowly but surely pushing out of the Doom Village. Yell Imperialism. I don't know, my shirt kind of does that for me, doesn't it? Available on teespring.com.
Search finished.
Alright, fine, whatever. Imperialism! It makes people happy. What can I say? Let's start upgrading some mills. And let's start upgrading some houses. Just a few.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Death
Okay. Actually looking pretty good in terms of the zombies right now. Where's the city hall? Did we already kill it? There's a Tavern of Doom. That's not a big deal, though. I think we're actually almost done with this Doom village.
I smell this cut.
Okay.
Building completed.
Snipers just take a long time to fire. That's their big drawback.
Building completed.
Alright, we got a few stone houses.
Building completed.
Does it show you? It does not show you where the +1 comes from. I feel like it ought to. Be smart. Alright, Engineering Center. I guess I'll place you up over here. Sure. We'll start getting Thanatos to defend myself, then I don't have to worry that much about my walls. Let's make sure we destroy the Tavern of Doom, which is just an awesome name. Tavern of Doom. And once this Doom village is done, I'm going to move my rangers up here and start clearing this area out, and we'll move them down to the second Doom village.
The walls are under attack.
The walls are under attack. Do I look like I care?
What?
I don't think so.
Right between the eyes.
Alright,
Gotcha.
let's go clear this area out. Get my tower back.
Faster than my bow.
There's some gold that we can mine over here, which would be nice.
Straight
I also wouldn't mind getting this extra oil.
Sure. You again.
There we go. Should be able to repair that. Whoop.
My bow.
How you guys looking? You're holding together pretty well. Drawing a lot of attention in the meantime, but that's fine.
Great.
Place down another Tesla tower in just a moment. Thank you for the super chat, Kami no Megumi. Thank you, and let this help against the zombies. You are contributing to a good cause, I promise you. All right, let's get a Tesla tower over that away. Don't kill my Tesla tower. Back off. It's mine.
Roger that.
Wait, where am I?
Building completed.
Crap.
So tired.
And we got snagged over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting some more permanent defenses in this area.
Call that a plan?
All right, sniper, sniper.
So many targets. Gonna love it.
Actually gonna bring you up to the main group.
To break through.
Oh god, it's harpies. Where'd they freaking come from? Run! Run from the harpies!
They got me.
And the harpies are killing all of my rangers. This wasn't a main wave, but we just happened to get attacked. Wow. All right, fun.
Completed.
I'm gonna go ahead and start building up. You know what? No, what? Screw the rangers. Screw rangers. At this point, they're outdated. I'm gonna go ahead and start building out an army of regular soldiers. I don't care if I make noise. If we have enough of them, the numbers are fine.
Attacking the colony defenses.
All right, let's destroy that new house. I was not expecting harpies at this point. So this is what happens when you increase the difficulty. And you have a higher population of zombies. Apparently there's a higher population of special zombies as well, which is fun. We are capped out on gold. Let's research the inn. Shocking towers. Thanatos. I'm not paying attention to resources again. Again, I tunnel vision so hard in this game. I shouldn't, but I do. 'Tis an inevitability.
What?
Alright, so this ranger is the lone survivor of her species. Too bad, so sad. We may need to research some advanced farms this soon, but I'm going to go ahead and place down a farm over here since I feel we probably can defend it with a sniper. No problem, really. Let's go ahead and level those back up. Try clearing out these guys so they stop trying to kill all my stuff. Soldiers, you guys are going to come out over here and we're going to do some proper clearing. So that finishes off the Doom Village. Go ahead and pick up some extra stone and stuff. Sure, why not? Probably should leave a lot of this, though. It's just kind of a reserve on the off chance I need it. These guys are going to make their way down to the second Doom Village
Attention.
while we train up an extra army.
Commander, let's go.
We can repair the Hunter's Cottage. Upgrade a few more houses.
Reporting for duty.
We are out of food until the farm is done. Well, we can research the advanced farm. I got plenty of gold at the moment. Remember to drink water. Thank you. See, some of you guys are looking out for me. Some of you. I won't say which ones, but you all know who it is.
Building completed.
All right, we're going to expand out this way. Wall time. Okay, so I do need a gate. I think I'm going to go ahead and delete these. But I will replace it with another gate. And this is just my backup. Just a second line of defense on the off chance I need it. But that way we actually can get around, because I don't want to have to go all the way. Place down some walls. I'm going to go ahead and build all the way out here, just because this tower's kind of getting in the way. Let's build out a quarry to get some gold production. It's not much, but it's something.
Attention. Technology Tell me what to research do. finished.
I will kill our enemies.
We need to clear this area out, too. How best to do that?
Who do you want me to punish?
That's a good question. How best to do that? I need to protect over here. Could build a ballista tower. Don't think I need to.
Building
Come
completed.
on.
Okay, we need to actually get these guys out of here, because I'm annoyed by them. I'm annoyed by their stupid faces. Get out of here, stupid zombies. And let's get some more oil production. Engineering Center. I want Thanatos, please. 5 of them. There goes all my gold, temporarily. We could build another warehouse. That'd be smart.
Tell me.
It is always good to have really high resource capacity. Because you never know, by the final round, you might really wish you had that.
Completed.
This is so dangerous, by the way.
Danger.
Okay.
Commander?
Well, the good news is, I think the soldiers are doing the job. Should be able to clear out these CEOs before they become a threat. There you go. Soldiers are strong.
Reporting for duty.
I'm going to go ahead and pull this sniper out. And we're just going to go ahead and clear out some of the little stragglers that are currently too close to my buildings. Like that guy right there.
Thanatos.
Say goodbye.
Ready.
Boom. Thanatos? How do you pronounce that? I thought it was Thanatos or Thanatos, but you keep saying Thanatos or Thanatos. I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Your sniper at your service.
Alright, kill these little guys. Let's go ahead and poke the nest a little bit. We're going to clear out what we can. I think we have enough that we should be able to handle all of this right now.
Reporting for duty.
Possibly. We'll pay attention to that. He says as he scrolls away.
For the humans.
All the humans! You guy's enthusiastic. Give that guy a promotion. Alright, I would like to get myself another lookout tower, because I'm pretty blind in this area. So let's build one right there. We are getting kind of swarmed at the moment, so let's back on up.
Bullseye.
Give me some more time to deal with them.
Ready.
And we're under attack at my oil platform.
Is everything okay? Understood.
Well,
Tell me.
that's unfortunate, but oh well.
Ready and waiting.
Actually, might be able to save it. Hey, what do you know?
Is everything
Hey, look, an explosive barrel.
Let's get them.
When shot, it explodes. You can carry them to different locations. Oh god, frickin' harpies scared the hell out of me. There goes my ranger.
Come on.
Building
All right.
completed.
Alright, we're actually getting swarmed a little bit. So that's a problem.
Do you need me?
It looks like it's just another wave, like a little mini wave. Kill the harpy. Thank you. And we're getting killed. Grand. Gosh dang it.
Attention.
Come on.
Draw them in a sniper range. There we go. Let's have you go clear these guys out. I do need to build out some towers. That's not it. There it is. Tower, let's say one here and one over here.
Thanatos. Ready and cool.
Okay, managed to deal with that. Didn't lose much. Let's go ahead and keep training up some more soldiers. You guys can start pushing down to the Village of Doom.
Nice target.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
What soldiers are in trouble? I don't think so. They're fine. They're just complaining. They're fine.
Waiting on orders.
That's not too bad.
Here we go.
Get out of here, you stupid CEO. The soldiers become very good once they get veteran status. Here comes another freaking harpy. Dang, those guys are freaking upsetting. They're so fast. They do so much damage.
Death. Lovely death.
Alright. Place that there. I just need to keep training up more troops. We need to clear a lot more stuff out. Resource-wise, how are we doing? We can research the advanced farms. No, we can't. We don't have enough gold. I probably should worry about getting things like advanced quarries and farms at this stage. I will continue to upgrade some housing for extra gold production.
Commander? Attack!
Though for the most part, we're still doing okay on that front.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna probably place you over here to protect the oil rig
At your service.
more than anything else. So we have some Thanatos. Let's place one down over here. Place one down over here. Leave one there. And another will probably go and assist me destroying the Village of Doom.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Okay.
On your orders. Any
We can repair that Tesla coil. You're still training up more soldiers. I actually might want to get another soldiers center at some point. Yes, drink, thank you. And it splashed right into my face. Brilliant. Place one right here. Thanatos, extremely slow. Very effective. Let's destroy this. There we go. Alright, this is going to draw a lot of attention, so we got to be careful about this.
Okay. Party time. So funny.
Boom. So we should see a lot of zombies coming after me now. Well, not as much as I thought, actually.
Reporting for duty.
But I think we can handle this. That's a siege we can win.
Oh, not sleep.
Okay.
Rest in my eyes.
Still zombies walking around over there. You guys
Let's go.
keep clearing. We're not done. I need to find another choke point.
Sir,
Can I get another lookout tower out here? I'm gonna try building another lookout tower. I need some freaking vision. Okay, there's a fair bit going on over there. I can almost justify getting some more power out here. Colony's under attack. Sniper's got it. We're fine. It's only day 35 so far.
Our forces are in danger.
And we are crushing the zombies with really no problem here. I'm going to go ahead and tell the Thanatos to just go ahead and target primarily the buildings. And let's just start, I don't know, like artillery sieging these guys down. Okay, you guys are getting a lot of attention, but some of you are getting to veteran status, which means a lot of extra damage and health and range. However, this seems like a lot, like a little bit too much. Again. Kite!
Attention. Building complete.
Oh, freaking harpies! And we have spitters! Run!
just guide me to the infected.
Spitters equal bad. They do some pretty serious AoE damage.
All the way.
We have kicked the frickin' hornet's nest again.
On your orders.
Yeah, this map just has enough of a population to be actually a bit of a pain.
Reporting for duty.
We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Careful not to waste resources. Well, the good news is any extra resources I have here are automatically being sold by the market to give me extra gold. The real trick is to make sure I'm not wasting gold. As long as we do that, we're fine. Alright, I think we need even more soldiers. And here come huge hordes of zombies. This is why I need to protect this area, because once they break through, they actually get large enough in numbers to be a threat. I want to move my defenses forward.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Kill the CEO.
Orders, sir.
You know what? You're going to be group number 1 now. Okay. Thanatos are doing a good job here so far. I think we can actually go ahead and start expanding. So let's start poking our way over here. We are out of power. Really? How the heck did that happen? Well, a power plant would solve that problem. So let's do it. I actually would like to build another sniper. Right over here. And I'm out of food. Foundry. I keep spending all my gold. I do need it. Well, that's an easy solution to that problem. Pick up the gold. Hey, get that freaking spitter out of here. Gross. Vomiting all over me. Alright, destroy the housing. And that finishes off that Village of Doom. Score. Score 1 for the home team. Let's take this area over now.
Building completed.
Can I build an oil rig? Not if I don't have energy.
Let me crush some skull.
Thanatos, I think I'm going to go ahead and back them on off. They're going to draw more attention out in the wild than I want.
Great.
I'm gonna instead move them over here. This area is still wide freaking open.
Commander? Let's go.
Let's go ahead and start killing them off. There is some free power over here, so I'll take that.
Are you reading my mind?
Can't upgrade you because the foundry's not done yet. We could go for stone, but I don't know if I need this yet. Let's go ahead and just start training up a bunch of spare snipers. I know I'm going to need them eventually. And the Thanatos managed to draw more attention. Well, let's see if we can target some of the guys in the back. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at all them snipers. They're wrecking the fools. That's a lot of executives, though. Jeez. Okay. Gotta be careful about up here. Let's continue expanding over here by the water. We can get a quarry with some gold. 20 is not a lot. 1 stone's not a lot. I think I'd rather have another... I don't even need another oil platform. Let's just start upgrading some farms. You guys, for example. And there goes the rest of my gold. Alright. Thanatos, you're the reason they all came after me, so why don't you back off? I mean, the snipers draw a lot of attention themselves. Like, let's not kid ourselves, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, you guys keep pushing forward, please. Hey, a choke point. That's what I wanted to see. If I can just get a bit more gold, we'll do that.
Of course, my commander.
They are attacking the colony defense.
Whoa! Thanatos, dude, you kind of... Alright. Thank you for drawing way more attention than I needed. Whatever, we can still handle that. Eventually, they'll run out of nearby zombies, right? And here come a bunch more! At least this time I think we're hitting a critical mass. Okay, you guys build out over here. Hello? What? Oh, just the oil. Every time you hear those words, an infection is spreading across the colony. It's freaking terrifying, yo. Okay, we're actually starting to have some problems where there's too many freaking zombies because of the Thanatos. Did we make a mistake by getting those this early? No, we didn't make a mistake. There's no way. Could never happen. Okay, there's a good couple of choke points over here that I can use. Let's find out what else is over here. We can kind of control the entire left side of the map. And that is a harpy. Kill it, please. Thank you. Don't die. Back off. Kite. My god, look at this. Okay, we managed to deal with all of them, so that problem is solved. These snipers... Whoa! We're about to be attacked up over here now. Because that's just sort of what happens. Yeah, every once in a while you get mini waves. Let's see if we can actually clear these guys out before they destroy my farm. I'm not sure. Nope. Okay, but we can destroy a lot of them. Okay. We are actually in an odd position. I've got too many things to worry about at a time right now. Yes, they're infecting my buildings. I'm aware of the predicament. Okay, here's the weird situation. You can't actually build out this far. So if I want to protect this area, I'm going to have to build some walls right along this way. Let's start with a gate here. Wall it off. We'll just start walling it off this way. Okay. This will be enough. We can defend that in the future. Can you please destroy these guys? Need to make sure I rebuild my walls over here. Okay, Thanatos, please back up.
Commander, let's get them.
Starting to get a little annoying, honestly. Tower here. Tower here. It's just this stuff. We're fine.
Orders, sir. All right.
Okay. Managed to deal with that wave. Clear these guys out, and then I'm going to start building walls.
The infection is spreading across the colony.
Up over here? That's fine. Oh, lordy. Okay, that many Thanatos is going to draw way too much attention. Let's back that off, please. We don't have nearly enough snipers to deal with all this. This is going to draw so much attention to me right now.
Do you need me?
I think we're going to be fine. So I can build out the rest of the walls over here. Let's do that. Like so. So that's going to be a nice wall off.
They are trying to break.
You guys are going to come up this way now.
So many targets.
Don't need these resources at the moment. I would love to get the extra gold production, though. 60? Sure. Let's research the advanced quarries once I have some extra money to work with. We do need to keep upgrading my housing, unfortunately. Starting to have worker problems again. As long as they don't send a ton of harpies after me, we should be able to deal with this.
Waiting on orders.
Kill the spitter, please. Spitters are priority. Harpies are also priority.
Of
Okay.
course.
Can I finally start building walls here, please? Looks like the answer to that is going to be yes. About dang time. Need another Tesla tower to finish it off, but we can do that. Oh, crap.
Tell me what to do.
Can you guys please move for a second? There you go. Okay. Okay, we're going to start entrenching ourselves,
Building complete.
and we're going to get attacked from the east. That's what I wanted to see right now, absolutely.
My rifle is
Okay, you guys are going to come over here.
all right.
From the east, huh? So from the east, I don't know what's going to happen around this lake. They're either going to come around this way, or more likely, I think they're going to come around this way.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Which means I now no longer have a lot of time to try building out some walls here, but I can certainly try.
Do you need me?
Come on, finish them out. They destroyed a Tesla tower. We have some Thanatos available. So we're going to start moving you guys over, let's say, here. I don't know if they're going to get caught up on this choke point, or if we're going to want to try to address them up here.
Commander?
Okay, see, like, this guy's just pathing and not shooting. Stop pathing.
Need me?
Shoot things. That is always going to be the goal.
Orders, sir.
Here comes more harpies. Okay. No, Thanatos, why would you do that? Okay. Not gonna be able to build an effective wall over here. Yeah, they're coming up from the northeast. All right. So what I'm now going to do is build out an extra set of walls right here specifically. And then probably a few this way. I'll delete them all later. But this should make things a little easier for me.
For the humans!
Wait,
Orders, sir.
what's going on over here?
Here we come!
Okay, so you guys are on the way.
Being attacked.
Let's try to stop them in that location. This is just going to be kind of like a little fortification bunker. With this many Thanatos, we should be able to handle it no problem. Good God, can we just be done over here already? Good news is these guys are stupid enough not to keep attacking over here. I'm going to go ahead and try to build a wall. Can't build that close to a zombie, huh?
Units under attack.
Good God, they just don't stop. They really don't. We're not in danger. I just can't keep building walls when there are zombies that close. Alright, now the real other question is, are there going to be some that split off and come over in this direction? Again, though, we have a Thanatos if it does happen. So we're okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and extend the wall out this way a little bit. Again, I'll delete a lot of it, but anything that functions as a distraction, since they are stupid, is going to be A-okay with me. Alright, build a Tesla tower, please.
Of course, my commander.
There we go. Keep this area cleared out so I can build out the wall. Here they come. We're fine. I don't even know if they're going to break through a wall. They might, but we got enough Thanatos here to clear them out. No threat whatsoever. Please drink water. All right, I'll work on it. And there we go. One more wave dealt with. While we are here, let's go ahead and start expanding our influence so we can get a nice cutoff right there. I am going to need to start building out another wave of housing, and I'm thinking this could be a good area for it. And I'll leave room for a bank, like right here. So I'm going to go ahead and start building out tents to start. And if I can protect this area enough, I think we'll be fine. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Just go ahead and bring you all this way. And we have a couple extra snipers to work with.
Ready and waiting.
Perfect. All right. Hey, we can build walls. Thank God. Build a gate. Wall, wall, wall. Wall, 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 wall. Wally.
Any orders?
Perfect. Okay. Tower here. Tower here. And let's train up 4 snipers in this area. Ba-boom. I don't know what's over here, so we'll need to explore that once I actually have the defenses up and running. Actually, nope. You guys come up here. So let's start deleting these extra walls, since they're just... Whoa, no, no, no. Okay, so this is what I was talking about in that video, by the way. If you accidentally double-click, it selects every wall on the map. I could delete 126 walls right now. You gotta be real dang careful what you're clicking on if you're gonna do that. That is, in my opinion, a huge oversight in the game. It's such an easy mistake to make, and it literally can destroy your game. Not a fan of that arrangement. Not at all. Alright. So that's what I'm talking about there. Can we get ourselves an extra sawmill over here? We could, but I have to deal with these zombies first. We do have some more iron and some stone available. Let's just see if this is a forest or if there's something else we need to bottleneck here. Are we going to get lucky?
Kill our enemies.
Well, no, we're not. Damn. Unfortunate. Build here, build here. Let's get some more tents going. Here, I think. Okay. You guys move forward. Slow and steady wins the race in this game. I mean, there's a lot we could do to try and rush and kill a bunch of zombies that way, but slow and steady is better. I'm going to build myself an extra soldier center, because I think I could use the extra production right now. We're doing super well on resources, but not very well on producing enough units. Let's get an oil rig. Let's get an advanced farm. What do we want to quarry? 20 gold's not really that impressive. Some iron could be good. We'll do that. Did we ever research the advanced quarry? We did not. Let's fix that. And we're out of gold again. 200 gold for the next Tesla tower. Plenty of room to expand out here if we can defend it, which we should be able to. Could use another defensive tower, let's say one here and one over here, when the resources are available. And we're almost at the point where I think we may want to start investing in stone walls and towers and stuff. Almost. This Tesla tower is out of range, so it's going to get killed, but that's fine. We'll clear that area out in a little bit.
They are infecting our building.
Yes, yes. Just a Tesla tower, it's not that important.
Is everything okay?
Building.
Okay. We may have to get a tower over here, and it's a bit of a waste, but you don't have a choice. Stone, go ahead and grab a couple more there. Could use a bit more power production. Can't afford a power plant yet, but there we go. All right, let's do one here. Now, the cool thing is this river actually means we're super safe on this end. So that's nice. You guys start pushing forward. An executor, or executor, joins the colony.
That will be easy.
Let's clear these guys out. I see you, Spitter. We should build another lookout tower, I think. Get some vision. Or we could research radar. That'll probably be good. Okay, let's see. We'll need more snipers here. We need workers, though. So let's go ahead and upgrade our housing. You pop right over here. It's actually stuff to clear out. There you go. You go right here.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Maybe our soldiers are in trouble. They're fine. Well, I say that, and then 2 spitters suddenly show up. They do so much AoE damage. I'm going to go ahead and build out the wall here, which is really my entire point for doing this anyway. And no one should ever want to come through there, right?
Building complete.
Tell me.
Okay, might actually be time to start retreating. Need to kill the harpy. They can outrun. They can chase me down.
Attention. Building complete.
Snipers are going to target the high-level stuff, including these harpies.
All right.
All right, turn around and kill.
That
Back up behind the wall. And there we go. Okay. And let's just go ahead and clear this area out. Do we need more food? Not really. What we do need is more housing, so let's start working on that next. Again, saving space for a bank so we can get some extra gold production.
They are trying to break through.
Keep pushing forward slowly but surely. Get an extra Tesla tower up that way. I think I do actually have to build a defense tower here, and I don't like it, but we have to. So we will. You will train up some more snipers in this area. Don't have enough workers for anything else, but our tents will be done soon.
Colony defenses.
There's a lot to manage now, guys. We're getting to that point.
My rifle is ready.
What else we got in chat going on here? Tesla make anything except a profit.
Attention. Building complete.
Ah, that hurts.
orders, sir.
Who do you want?
Okay, the soldiers are going to target anything nearby to clear for the snipers. The snipers can clear everything else out. We got enough of a kill squad that we can handle anything coming our way right now. We could even start handling some of the big chubbies. My question is, what is the giant? Because I ain't never seen the giant, and I'd like to know what's involved in that.
Perfect.
I'm going to stop clearing out the south now that we've kind of fortified. Let's start pushing out this way to the, I guess, to the north.
Understood.
Let's find out what we can do up here. I haven't explored that area very much. Snipers are drawing a lot of attention, but that's fine. It's just more zombies that we can clear out of the map. Sniper will go here just to play it safe. You got 3 more, probably. Actually, just 2 is probably fine for now. Actually, we could start moving some of these snipers forward. We'll do that. So let's move them here.
Sniper is ready.
You can move forward here as well. Thanatos moves forward here.
Let's go.
You hop in there. Let's grab a couple of extra Thanatos productions down this way. We haven't been attacked from the west yet. So I haven't had an opportunity to test my defenses. See, the Harpy can't actually jump over all these diagonal walls. That's hilarious.
Just give me something to shoot.
I love it. You are going to move here. You are going to stay put for now. Let's build a bank and get that planned out so I don't forget. That's an inn. Could get a lot of workers by doing this.
Sniper is ready.
We could find a place for it. It's got a huge area. Like right over here, for example. We get a lot of extra gold from houses doing... Alright, why not? Yeah. Let's just build an inn. Let's get 100 extra workers and a lot more gold production. Yay!
Ready and cool.
It's probably worth it.
Punish. Your sniper.
You go there. You didn't actually build any more snipers, so tell you what, you go here. Thanatos backs up this way.
Let's put
You go this way.
use.
I think we've mostly cleared out the zombies in this area, so we're looking good. Just need the worker problem solved. Upgrade some housing.
I need to
You go here. Both of you, actually.
so many targets.
And one of you go here.
You ready?
And I did want to get another tower in this area, so let's do it.
My rifle is ready.
What do you want?
Okay.
Ready and cool.
So here's this army. Let's keep pushing.
Let's get them.
Need the frickin' workers, man.
Building complete.
Building completed. Thank you. What do I need for a bank? 12 workers and 50 stone. I'm surprised how much trouble we're having with stone. Don't think I expected that to be a problem. Well, we can upgrade some quarries at least. That will help. You guys will move up here and keep clearing them out.
Perfect.
Watch for harpies. I want to find that giant. I want to know what that is. It sounds fun. It's probably really dangerous, but it still sounds fun. Uh-oh, game, don't freeze on me. Wait. Did we just crash? Nope, we did not. Okay. Woo!
Attention. Building complete.
That would have been very sad.
Building complete.
I don't actually want this executor here, and it's costing me 50 gold per day. I'm gonna delete it. Executors are good, but I don't actually expect this to be a major chokehold. We'll worry about that later. Okay, here comes some mini waves. Not a problem. Can handle that. There's a little bit of extra resources we could grab right here. Not much.
Attention.
Ready
Building
and waiting.
completed. Attention.
For
Building
the
completed.
humans!
I need to know what else is out here.
Tell me.
Can we research the radar? Yes. Let's research the radar. Outrageously good vision there.
I smell this coming.
This sniper will go up here for when we eventually build some walls.
Pushing a bullet through some brain.
Tesla tower here. Easy choke point to defend. Let's find out what else is going on.
At your service.
Okay.
Here we go!
And of course we have that Tesla tower dying.
Waiting on orders.
Solved that problem.
Let's go.
Okay. Walls. Probably should do some small walls right here. It's a very cheap choke point, even if I don't rely on it in the long game.
For the colony!
What else we got? Anything else?
Great idea, sir.
So we'll clear out this area.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Attention. Building
It's a
complete.
nice
Same deal over here. Probably worth building out minor little chokehold like so.
yes, tell me.
I'm looking for any more Doom villages. I feel like they have to be more on the map. That was the entire point of this type of map, is that there are a lot of Doom villages, right? Drink, drink, drink. Yes, you guys are keeping me honest. Thank you. All right, we're up to almost 900 gold generated right now, which is nice. Let's build out the bank. Let's leave some room for another row of housing. So 1, 2, and then here. Okay. Tents. Doop, doop. Can't do that. Need more food. All right. Advanced farm right here. Another 120 food to work with there.
Your sniper at your service.
Let's see. I feel okay with kind of leaving this area unexplored for the time being, at least until I can get a radar built. So let's start backing her on up. I'm going to build a tower to defend.
Attention. Building complete.
And we're going to train up a couple extra snipers to defend. You guys are still clearing this area out. I feel like we've actually cleared out most of the immediate threats. It's kind of... We could actually just ignore zombies from here on out. I'm not going to because I think that'd be dumb, but we could. Okay. Build that out there. Defensive tower. And can I get a quarry if I had more wood? The answer would be yes. Hey, we found a Doom village. All right. Guess we've answered that question. So you guys then... Just go make sure there's nothing of a threat up here.
Nice day to die.
Is this actually air... No, it's not cut off.
This coming.
Would have been nice if that was an encircled bowl, wouldn't it? That would have been really useful.
Snake with its
Building complete.
Some good stone production up here, though.
You read my mind.
That'll be good. Okay, I'm not really worried about being attacked up here right now. So let's start backing on up. We'll let them come to me and I'll kill them real quick. But then I think I'm going to use my sniper army to start killing out this doomed village.
Last night I dreamt of brains
I got a couple Thanatos sitting around over here right now.
ready.
We can afford to train one more sniper. Let's get a couple more Thanatos going, because you can never really have enough. Not really. And let's switch out the sniper army. You're gonna go kill this infected decrepit who looks so sad and hungry. Aw, it almost makes you sad for the zombies. McDonald's madness.
All over.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? I'm actually having a lot of wood problems, and it mostly is coming down to my power plants, I think. So let's go ahead and start building out some extra sawmills. Can't build one there. Can build one here, though, so let's do that. 11 there. Seems good.
Ready and cool.
I want to expand up here for the stone.
Any orders?
You guys don't just go charging in without your sniper support. That's stupid.
At your service.
Okay, let's start pushing our way to the giant. I have no idea what to expect with the giant. I'm hoping we got enough snipers that we'll be able to, like, one-shot the dang thing. But I don't actually know how that works. So this is going to be fun. Most of our units are becoming veterans at this point, so we're getting a lot of extra damage value. Could use the inn to hire some emergency mercs if I needed to, but I don't feel like I need to. Let's get myself some advanced mills, since I'm now having power problems. And I think we are ready to push. So let's kill the village. Don't take too much damage, though. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy mode.
At your service.
Okay, keep pushing up.
Understood.
I also need to start taking stock of where the rest of the oil is in the game, because there might be more that we're going to need. Okay, we were able to destroy some housing. Should be able to get the rest. There we go. Okay. Couple more down. So when's the next wave? We're up to day 50 now.
Orders, sir. Let's get
Should be coming any day now, I think. Did want a quarry here, didn't I? So let's do that. Whoa, a chubby attack. Hello. When chubbies attack. That's a terrifying movie name right there. Hollywood, hit me up. I just botched that completely. Wow. Nor me. These are like right on the edge of the map. This feels like cheating. You're not allowed to stack your buildings right on the edge of the map. I can barely even see any of that stuff. What happened to my wood production? So power plants, I think, drain, is it 20 wood per day to produce that much power? That's the big downside to a power plant. Okay, this actually is a lot of zombies attacking right now. We did manage to destroy the building. So, yeah, that's good. We are going to be able to clear that one out. Yeah, so that's one of the problem with building up the power plants. They do give you a load of power, but man, do they cost a lot. Let's go ahead and get some more housing going. Like so, around the bank. A dupe, a dupe, a dupe, a dupe. Quarry for the iron. Could do so. Build out another sawmill probably right up here for 11. 11 here. We're kind of overcommitting on some resources now, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and research the rest of the stuff that we're missing out on. Stone, towers, walls, etc. It's time to start upgrading, I think. We have plenty of resources coming in right now. Like, this is actually going really well. A couple of snipers here, please. Let's get some extra Tesla towers, expanding my influence like so. Don't really need to build anything else out that way. Kind of irrelevant now. I will keep building out here a little bit. Oh, right, radars. I did want those. Let's build a radar here. For good measure, a radar here. And here. It's probably good enough for now. We kind of control the left side of the map, no problem. You missed a building, guys. Blow it up. Thank you. Is there a building there? There's a building right there. Oh, that's just cheating. I can't even get these resources. Well, that's stupid. Man. Whatever, we did the thing. All right, all forces, let's find the giant. I need to kill it before, like, the final wave. How much you want to bet that thing comes charging after you and it just obliterates all walls? I'll bet you that's exactly how it works. There's a lot of good choke points up here, actually. We can control the north pretty well. We also can afford a lot more farms. Food is not going to be an issue. There's the radar. Still not enough to... Wow, look at this. Woo! Look at all that sea of red. You thought we were anywhere close to done. Haha, no! No, it is not. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Dang, dang, dang. So much to do. The giant is moving. Does anyone know just how much it cost? How much damage a giant can take? Like, do I need to be afraid? I would love to research things like the Titan. To do that, though, we're going to wish that we had some more warehouses. So let's go ahead and build out another warehouse to increase my production. and increase my capacity. You know, I'll build 2 of them. Why not? Okay, we are being attacked with our Teslas. Probably should go deal with that.
Yes, tell me what.
You guys pop up here for a minute.
Orders, sir.
Good day to kill.
Are we gonna be able to defend this?
Attention. Building
Doesn't look like it, but there we go.
sort of infected are on their
Alright, the dozens of infected are coming from the north. Well, now we know.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Okay, so this seems like a good opportunity to start working toward things like stone walls. North over here or north over here? That's the big question.
Your sniper.
That kind of dictates the entire defensive direction I need to be going. I'm going to go ahead and start preemptively building out some extra layers of walls here. Because I think we're going to need them. As much as we can get. Something like that should be fine. Out of wood.
Lovely death.
New mercenaries have arrived at the inn. Don't think I'm going to need them. So, yeah, if they come from this direction,
Let's go.
I can try to set up some emergency walls. It might even work. Maybe. Where are they going to come from? We have 1 hour to find out. Okay, they're coming from this direction. That's the hardest for me to defend at the moment.
Tell me your darkest.
I mean, we did just build a bunch of walls, so we got that going for us, but yeah. Alright. I might have to retreat my snipers here. Let's go move a bunch of extra Thanatos this direction. We have some extra Thanatos this direction as well. Please do not attack over here. In fact, you know what? Just to be safe, let's just build a wall. We're going to do that. I think they're mostly going to attack here. They're going to distract it over here. They're going to attack over here. I think that's inevitable. But it's okay. Wouldn't mind having a couple extra snipers to defend some of these towers going forward. This is going to be a big wave. We might start seeing chubbies arriving at this point in the game.
attention.
Let's go ahead and get the
Attention.
go ahead and get the iron going. More housing units. We'll be just fine. Like so. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big group. This will be fun.
Our buildings are being attacked.
No, it'll be great. It'll be completely fine.
Sniper is ready.
The infected
It'd be ideal if they just come straight to these gates. That's what I like to see happen. So far, they're doing it.
building complete.
I mean, hey,
Attention. Building complete.
maybe we can do that.
Attention. Building complete.
Thanatos, go ahead and set yourselves up. Rain death upon them all!
They are trying to break through.
Now, do we have harpies following up the rear?
Building complete.
I don't see any. It looks like it's actually still just trash zombies. Even better.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yes, tell
You
me
know what?
to kill.
We don't even need to defend here with these armies. My Thanatos can handle it all.
Sniper is ready.
Walls are under
I
attack.
think this farm is dead, though. So yeah, they are still going to die here from secondary waves. Here come a bunch.
Let me crush some
Our
skull.
defenses are being attacked.
Still fine. Lots to repair. There we go. And now we can start pushing up to the giant.
Trying to break through.
I need to kill
I
some.
need some extra sniping defense here, some sniping defense here, and over here.
I smashed it last night.
Okay.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Are they?
Tell me your darkest.
Yes, they are. We are being attacked at our radar station.
Walls are under attack.
Okay, we were actually able to put that down.
I need.
Sniper, can you find whoever's stopping me from repairing this?
Let's go.
Our defenses
Doesn't look like there's actually anybody able to do that. All right. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. I just realized we're being attacked here. Okay. Hang on. Let's go ahead and fix those walls, shall we? I wish you could save the game. Just to prevent some of the worst things from happening, but
Your sniper. At
is basically permadeath.
Here we go.
Like a snake with its prey.
I'm waiting for that giant. It should be right up ahead.
Attack! I will kill our enemies.
So, whoop.
Let's get
There's a lot of stuff to mine here. Holy crud.
Here we go.
Mining for days. Dude.
It's a nice day to die.
Okay.
That's a certain kill.
Zombie giant, where are you? I see chubbies, but I don't see giants.
It's gonna love it.
The snipers might actually draw its attention to me.
Bullseye.
Doesn't look like it. Whoop. Okay, there's a lot of spitters out here, which causes so much damage. Oh god. Oh god, here come the harpies. Okay, well, good news is the snipers are doing a really good job. Still haven't found the giant. I kind of figured we'd see it by now. Let's kind of hunker down for a second and try to draw out some of the special zombies so I don't get attacked at the same time as the giant, because that would be really bad. Definitely clear out these spitters as much as we can.
I need to kill something.
Gonna move some of these snipers a little bit further over this direction.
I smell this coming.
Get kind of a good concave going.
My rifle is ready.
Alright, I think that's more or less it.
That's a certain kill.
Attack!
So let's see.
Yeah.
What does a giant look like? Holy hell! Holy crap! Kite, kite, kite. Good news is he's so slow to attack. Wow, that's loud. Infected giant, 10,000.
Blow the skull.
I think we just go ahead and start backing on up. And I might need the Thanatos to help. Holy crud, though. What have we just done?
Smashed it last night.
What have we done? Is it going to stop? No, please, don't get trapped. Idiot. There's the pathing idiocy. Well, there goes a veteran. All right. So the Thanatos are going to be here. Can we... Well, and there goes another one. All right. Kill! Kill the thing! Holy heck! Kill it! Oh, God, it destroyed the wall in no time at all. I'm losing my entire army right now. This thing just beats the crap out of you. Wow. All right, well, I got the Giant Slayer achievement.
Let's put this awesome.
I lost so many snipers there. Holy crap.
So many times.
I'm not even mad. Like, wow, that's fun. Okay, good news is we have plenty of, we can build plenty more. So we have got plenty of time. But wow, that is fun. I've learned something today. That's awesome. Kind of like it. So what are you supposed to do then, I wonder? Maybe you're supposed to just have enough layers of walls to distract it while your snipers try to take it down? I guess it's got so much health.
I need to kill something.
I don't know, man. I don't even know. Alright, let's go ahead and start building out some more walls. Terminator, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Fire everything. Oh, a second time. Doubly thank you. Alright, tower. Tower.
Who do you want?
I'm going to start entrenching a little bit more.
Bring 'em on!
I mean, I wanted to go kill this other Doom village, but I don't have the sniper support anymore, so we're not going to do that.
Attack!
We're going to have to hold off. I know. Amazing. Good choke point to use up here.
I need to explode the skull.
Let's see what we can do up here. Alright. Resource-wise, how are we doing? I wasn't really paying attention. We can research things like the Silent Beholder, which is a wonder. Crystal Palace. Colonists. Not helpful. Food, maybe. The Victorious make everyone into a... This makes everyone into a veteran, right? No, nearby gold generation. We want the Academy of Immortals. We can research the Titan now. Let's research the Titan. And upgrade some more housing.
Who do you want to punish?
So we're probably going to want to get the Academy of the Immortals. Main reason for that is since I now have to replace so many of my snipers, I'd like them to just always be veterans. That's always nice.
My rifle is
Put you guys in the tower to defend for the time being. Shouldn't be much else over here.
Attention. Building
We can build some walls this way. Wall, wall, wall. Tesla tower here. Anything else? Are we good here? Nope, not quite. These guys are going to keep trickling in, so we probably need to start shooting them. That said, they just keep making a beeline for this this particular wall. We're not actually in any danger from them. They're not going to attack my resource buildings. They should, but they won't. Let's get ourselves an extra power plant. Right over here, I guess. And do I need any more sawmills to make up for that? Sure, 10 more wood production there. 10 more wood production here. I probably should get a Tesla tower and a set of walls at this choke point. And once I can clear out the Doom Village, we'll control this choke point. This is going to be a huge advantage. Because when zombies attack from the north in the final wave, you know this is the first place where they're going to attack. So that's a great thing about some of these minor waves. You can see what pathing they take. So you know exactly where to stock up. I really would like to get up here because there's so much gold and iron and stone. Like, dude, it may be hard to defend, but it'll be great. All right, let's do another basic wall and gate setup over here. One tower for now should be enough. We are still training up some spare snipers. I'm going to go ahead and move my tower here. Bump these guys forward a little bit. We can build another walls, a bunch of walls over here if I had... What's the problem? Zombies are too close. Sniper, if you wouldn't mind clearing them out, thank you. Boom. Perfect. Wall, wall, up. There's another one hidden right here. Almost missed you. Okay, lots of snipers joining the group.
They are trying to break through.
That should clear them out. So now, let's upgrade the walls here. Okay. Tower, tower. A couple of snipers up here would be good. A couple of snipers up over here would be good. Need all of you to group up. And let's start working toward the super jackpot of resources. Quite the mother load. 1 or 2 quarries here will make an absolute fortune. Oh, there's even more. And there's oil up here, too. Even better. We are lacking a bit in the worker department. Haven't even finished upgrading everything, but we might as well go to cottages, because they have the extra workers from that mayor bonus. Anything left up here to worry about? Honestly, after that giant, I think we can handle anything else that comes after me. So this is going to be a really difficult area to defend when that time comes for the final wave. I may not defend the quarries here. I may just defend the choke point. Titan salary reduction. That would make it a lot cheaper to field a lot of Titans. But I think I'm going to take the resource cap. Ideally, I'm going to be able to field a lot of Titans anyway. Shouldn't need to reduce their salary. Besides, doesn't that just seem mean? It just seems mean-spirited. Cutting the poor guy's salary. They ain't done nothing wrong. Let's go ahead and move some Thanatos into some strategic positions. Bump a couple more snipers into the main group. You can get into the tower. You can get into the tower. Still need to clear this area out, but we'll do that in a minute. There's a chubby up here. No problem. So how am I going to do this? I just want to clear out just enough, I think, to feel comfortable placing down quarries here. I might also place down some ballista towers for some static defense. Might. Haven't decided yet. Alright, we're going to need a Tesla tower over there and over here. You two hop in here. You hop in here. You, I think, will join up in these sniper towers.
Bullet through some brains.
Don't have a tower over here. Probably should. Let's fix that.
I need
'Kay.
to kill something.
Day 58. Believe it or not, we're about to hit the halfway freaking point.
Bullseye. My bullet in the head.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this in one stream. We're going to find out.
All right.
We're going to find out. All right, advanced quarries. Wow. Wow. All right, so I have to think about spacing. Is it better to place one here? One, like, over here, here, and then here? Let's try to be very careful with spacing. I'm going to go for the extra 260 gold there. Hi, Top Hat. Take this money as my final sacrifice. Final? What, are you dead? Place another one right there. That is a lot of money, guys. Holy crud.
It's a nice day to die.
But thank you, Top Hat, for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
Bring 'em on!
Bullseye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not seeing much up here to the north. Debating whether or not... Whoop, hello. Debating whether or not I can actually defend this area. I think it's too wide. I think this is too wide of an area to effectively defend it. I do want to work toward the oil at the very least. I can try to build walls here, but...
Yes, give me some.
when the final wave comes, you know it's going to be brutal. We're going to need so many extra Thanatos.
Attention. Building completed.
By the way, let's go ahead and build out more snipers, just to have a stockpile of them. Never hurts to have extra snipers on your team.
It's a nice day to die.
Alright, can we swing down here and attack the whoop,
My bullet in the
Doom Village safely?
Walls are under attack. Attention.
Okay, watch yourself, Thanatos. You get over-eager and you draw way more attention than I want. And there it is. We are already under attack. Okay, time to pull back. Whoop, Harpy.
in my mind.
Another one.
The death.
Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I was afraid would happen. And we're about to be attacked from the north. Okay, even better. Right, well then, let's go ahead and start stocking up some resources, or sorry, some walls here. I'm going to go ahead and make a nice concave that we can defend. Tower, tower.
They are trying to break through.
Where are they going to approach? Do we think they're going to approach in the same area? I kind of can't tell.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Okay, can we just finish these guys off real quick?
The colony is under attack.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to have to repair all this nonsense, but oh well. I don't know if they're going to attack from the same area. If they do, we have plenty of Thanatos, and I'm not really worried about it.
Defenses are being attacked.
My rifle is ready.
We need to clear these guys out quickly. Okay, they're coming through the walls. This is about to become difficult to control and contain. Okay, can you stop with your stupid pathing nonsense? Good lord.
Everything okay?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Cleared that out. And they are approaching from up here instead.
Let's go.
Well, crap. Are they going to come over here then? I don't actually know yet.
Death, lovely death. Like a snake with its prey.
No. It looks like they are indeed going to come from the same direction as before. Okay. That's fine.
Is ready.
Need you guys to, one, back the heck off.
Cool day to blow up things.
You guys need to come and reinforce. And train some snipers up here. Before I forget, let's go ahead and upgrade, fix our walls. Should be fine as is. So we're going to see any special zombies this time. Okay, you guys, nope, 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 nope. Do not go charging out into the abyss.
Who do you want me to punish?
So we do see some chubbies. I don't see any evidence of harpies or spitters. And I don't think they're going to attack me over here, so once again, we're in the same position, where we should be able to just defend this approximate area and we'll be fine.
Night I dreamt of brains exploding.
I'm going to move the soldiers up so they can get their better range.
This awesome.
And here come the Thanatos. You, no, 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 no. Look how awesome this is. Thanatos are so good.
Sniper is ready.
I'm not even, like, investing heavily in the tower defense aspect yet. Though maybe I should. How's this guy talk for 20 minutes without needing a drink? Well, a lot of practice, mostly. Okay. That more or less deals with that. You know what? I say we counterattack. We're going to bring the Thanatos along as well. And we're going to go clear out that Doom Village. And we're going to claim this area for my own.
So funny.
This is a really easy area to defend, so this is going to be fantastic. I like this area a lot. We can, in fact, go ahead and start getting some extra Tesla towers up this way. Feel comfortable enough with that.
So many
Sniper here.
gonna love it. I need
You go up here.
What?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I have a fair bit of money at the moment. Don't need to research the Executor yet. 7,000 gold to research the Academy of Immortals. But we have so much extra cap and resources, it's producing a lot of gold, so we're going to be fine there.
Somebody to use.
Okay, let's get these guys behind the Soldier Meat Shield.
What do you want?
And then move them forward slightly. And then the Thanatos can do their thing. Hold.
Building completed.
Here we go. Alright, so this is going to be fun. Here we go. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! So many zombies. They're coming all the way from over here. See, this is why I want this to be a great choke point in the future. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. We can handle the final wave here easily. No problem. That is so many freaking zombies. Holy crud. I'm going to have some of you guys... Well, you can't quite reach that. All right. I wanted to destroy the Tavern of Doom, but... They can't even touch me. Can't even touch me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, a couple more Tesla towers up here should be fine. I will go ahead and build out a quarry for the extra iron production, because why not? Sawmill for the extra wood production, because why not? And maybe an advanced farm? Maybe a couple of them. Okay. So there is a City Hall of Doom, which does produce a ton of zombies. We've more or less exhausted a lot of their reinforcements, so let's move forward a minute. Hold. What I really want to do is get the Thanatos in range to start doing artillery damage. We'll see what happens, though. Wouldn't mind getting an extra radar in this direction. Just kind of reveal the area. Okay. I think I can actually just walk away from this and I'm perfectly safe. Hilarious. Housing. Let's go ahead and upgrade that a little bit. Get some more of that gold production going. I am going to need some more power generation with a power plant, so let's build another one of those. I like that we've gotten to a point in the game where I shouldn't even really need to be pausing. That's always good. It's a good sign. We'll go for the gold. Actually, demolish that. What's it going to take to get the stone? 13 stone. Gonna miss out on some golden stuff here, but I think the stone's gonna be more important. Alright, a bit more vision over here now. They're running out of zombies to throw at me, so let's move forward. Hold. Okay, here comes another wave. Just don't die on me. Hang on, meat shield. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Good little soldiers. If you didn't know, by the way, your units do regenerate health automatically. And there goes the City Hall of Doom, so that is done. Okay, wooden gate. Honestly, we should be able to just stack a couple here. And that's going to be fine. Get out of here, you stupid harpies. And finish them off. Perfect. Alright, that went well. Let's build out a tower. Now, the one downside of this area is that there's not a lot of room for Executor and Shock Towers. So we're going to have extra Thanatos in that area to protect it. Okay, you guys ready to move forward? Hope so. we can actually research the Academy of the Immortals now. We're going to do that. Make every unit a veteran by default. So that everything we train from here on out doesn't even need to be sent out to earn their right as men. Just come out as automatic veterans. It's going to be great. I think we're just going to move the army forward. And I'm going to let the Thanatos, like, just start drawing a lot of attention. And we're just going to let this area kind of naturally clear itself out by coming to me. It's more convenient that way. I might need to get another round of housing. And if we're going to do that, where should I?
Our forces are in danger.
Good question. Over here, I think.
Units under attack.
I'm going to build some housing here along the river because I know I can't get attacked here. We just have to protect this area like heck. Okay, we are actually seeing some units take damage, like you. So you need to back up. You need to back up. No, no, no. Come around this way. Just shuffle out some units.
Let's put this awesome body to
You guys always target whatever's nearest. Yeah, they're regenerating their health very, very quickly. So we're fine. Alright, housing. What are we going to do? Let's just go ahead and jump straight to cottages. Place a few new ones here. A couple new streets. And get as much gold production going on there as possible. Could start upgrading to stone walls now. And you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all of my gates to stone. And look at that. See? The area cleared out. Beautiful.
Give me 2 seconds.
Frickin' harpies, get out of here. And all of my soldiers up here are now veterans, which is also great. Very effective meat shield. Wait, they added Thanos to the game? No. Good try, but no. I'm sure you would have liked that, though. Alright, we can continue upgrading stone houses, and I guess that is a better use of my time and money. Do need some more power, again, but we're making 1,400 gold right now. I do need to move a few of my soldiers up this way. Protect the north. So, do we want to start building Titans? The thing is, I'm not sure that I do. They're good, but they cost a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is actually too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we've made a mistake. Can I even retreat fast enough? Oh, the harpies in my way. I can't. Kill the harpies. Back up. We may lose a couple snipers. We definitely are going to lose a couple snipers. Did not expect that many chubbies to suddenly show up. Okay, back up. Just trying to kill the harpies since they're the ones that can actually chase me down. The good news is the Thanatos are being defended. Actually, they're being pushed along by the faster units, which is what's funny about it. Okay, so we're going to be able to handle that. Hold up. Blow them up. Okay, that was unexpected. But we dealt with it okay. We're fine. And build up a couple of snipers over here. I need to save a lot of gold so we can build up this Academy of the Immortals, because now we need another 7,000 gold to build it. Still, it means that I can actually afford to lose some units, and I'm not just going to die for it. It reduces the punishment, which is good. Hi, Spitter. Get sniped. Pew. Okay. There are so many freaking zombies to clear out, though. Holy crap. This is quite a daunting task. Alright. I wish that I didn't have to double-click and select literally every wall in my entire map. I want to just upgrade some, like, sections here. But they're not going to let me do that. Let's go to the market and just go ahead and sell, let's say, some oil. Just so I can just not wait a day and start building the Academy of the Immortals now. Right there's fine. Okay. Looking good up here. Can I build any more quarries? Not at the moment. Oh, right. We need that power. Well, for that, I'm going to need gold. We can get gold if we go march out over here What's this? Oil. All right.
Cool day to blow up things.
I am debating whether or not it actually is a bad idea now to have the Thanatos. I think it may be time to back them up. Fun while it lasted,
Just rest in my
but
eyes.
potentially drawing way more than I can handle.
Yes.
So let's go back these guys up. And we'll just leave these guys as my proper kill squad.
Who do you want me to
I don't want to get overwhelmed again. No good reason for it. Alright, power time. I have plenty of wood production, so I can afford to get another power plant. But I think we are going to go to some advanced mills. Easy way to generate power. Did we never get any snipers here? I thought that I did.
They are infecting our buildings.
And we're being attacked up here. Alright. That will happen on occasion, and there's just not a lot I can do about it, I think.
The walls are under attack.
Let's go ahead and move some reinforcements this way. Since we have a second layer to work with at the moment.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Alright, so there goes all that production, at least until we clear out the zombies.
Are being attacked.
Your sniper at your service.
Attention.
Academy of Immortals is done. Everyone's now a veteran. So that's going to make things really easy. Might even do another wonder. I don't really need them, but I might.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
We could start building like some ballista towers and stuff. Let's get another radar tower down over this way. I'd like to see what's going on in the south.
Attention.
And why not one up here as well? How about here? Let's just get some vision.
My rifle is ready.
Go here. Go here. What I could do is start upgrading towers as well.
Your sniper
You two pop in there. You go here. You go here.
to shoot. I need to kill something.
One extra sniper there. And we are repairing all of the quarries. It's really no punishment. It's just an occasional loss. It's not a big deal. It really isn't.
Death sentence.
We just need to figure out where I'm going to defend for the late game. I think it's very likely we're going to end up defending over here. So let's upgrade all of our gates there as well. Probably place you here. Stone wall there. Maybe even a stone wall here. Just kind of create an alley that distracts the zombies for a while, because that will happen. Place you here. Start upgrading the walls. 'Cause it's going to be time to start thinking of the big waves. Down over here, let's just go ahead and upgrade you. Upgrade all of you.
A horde of
And here comes some from the west. All right.
They are approaching from the west.
So what does the west mean to you guys? Right here, do you think?
Who do you want me to punish?
Could be.
You ready?
It could also be right down here. That's the problem.
Let's go.
Hard to know for sure.
Let's put this awesome body.
Pop a couple extra Thanatos over there. We got a few defenses in this area. But to be safe, I would like to start upgrading some more stone walls. Just cuz, who wants to take the risk?
Cool day to blow up
Boom.
things.
Alright. Okay, so they are coming from over here. Right here, it looks like. I can probably afford to build some wire fence traps, which will slow things down nicely.
What?
Thanatos all gather up over here. While we wait for more reinforcements.
Awesome body to use.
You guys are fine where you are. Oh, crap. Nope. Nope, they're coming from right up here. Well. Okay, I'm still going to have reinforcements over here, but nope, that is not where I thought they were going to be.
What? Yes, give me something.
Get these guys over here instead. Crud. We don't have a lot of walls here. Oh, they're coming from both. Well,
Let's put this awesome
even better. Alright, send some of you guys over here. A bunch of you guys over here. Some of you guys over here. This area actually looks like it's going to be easy enough to deal with. Let's go ahead and fight. Blow them up. This is actually dangerous for me right now. We are not in the best position to defend. And I can't build more while we have the zombies there, so we may have to start retreating.
Let's put this awesome
But let's see what we can do.
I smashed it last night. Wow.
Okay, so they're going to break through the wall if we're not careful, and that's going to happen in just a minute. You guys need to get down here.
An autograph?
Okay, they're about to break through. Here we go. They're breaking through. But, Thanatos, if you guys can quickly pierce through that,
Saw somebody to you.
need you to start getting around the tower, because that's where they're going to coalesce the most right now. Going to start pushing over here, but they're going to attack a tower.
Everything okay?
Okay. These snipers are in huge trouble. Back up. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Let's go kill the rest of them. And the tower's broken, but we should not... Well, we did not even lose a sniper. Hey! What do you know? That was close. Closer than it needed to be. Definitely. But we made it. What happened to my... did I not have power over here? I thought that I did.
Stop staring at my...
Oh, right. We're repairing it right now. Okay. All right. Could have been a lot worse. Made it, though.
At your service. I need to explode a skull.
Let's get our stone walls back up and running. Like so. And it is apparently time for me to start building out some second layers. Because, ouch. That could have been a disaster. As it is, walls are cheap. Lives are not.
Who do you want me to punish?
Okay, more towers. I think we'll place one here and one over here.
Ready to burst some...
You guys kind of just have to exist near the middle of the map because I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. You're my backup.
muscles.
Yes, tell me what to
Okay.
kill.
Back to the original plan. Kill zombies.
I need to kill something.
You hop into the tower. All right. Good, good, good. Might need to do some defenses in the south next. Might need some defenses here next. Would like to upgrade all of these walls.
I need to kill something.
Where do I want to keep expanding? That's a new big question. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to the south? My god, look at the red here. That is so many freaking... Oh, gosh. We might actually need Titans to clear these guys out in time. 'Cause there's a lot to do, man. Another sawmill? Sure. 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 Stone production's looking solid right now. Can I fit another quarry anywhere? Yes, 60 gold there. Iron here. Can't fit anything there. We'll go for the gold and a little bit of iron, I think. So how can I push forward to defend this? Because I would like to avoid having problems with my quarries in the future.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
That would be nice. Now we'll just go for the stone walls like so. Good choke points to use up here and up here.
Attention.
So I think we are going to go ahead and keep pushing this way.
Attention. Building completed.
We have kind of been clearing that area out. We can actually get some more stone production over there. Guess we can go ahead and start building out some more housing. So let's do that now.
Attention. Building completed.
Like so. Okay. We'll need some more food. Another advanced farm over, I guess, 134 is fine.
Attention. Building completed.
And we should just continue training up more snipers for the late game. Many as I can afford at the moment.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Good day to kill.
Okay.
Die.
Go ahead and grab this extra food if you... Okay, fine. Pathing. Grab this extra food. Thank you.
Your sniper.
Building
At your
completed.
service.
Let's just clear this area out.
Building completed.
Some brains.
Attention. Building
Perfect.
completed.
Okay. I wish I could set up like an artillery battery like over here and just start bombarding them all. Get them stuck on the river, let them just jump to their deaths. That would be fun, right? Upgrade the housing. That's as much as I can afford with my current amount of stone. Can get an advanced quarry here for an extra 8 stone, though. Let's do that. Let's keep going with Tesla towers. Let's find choke points, and then we can start turtling up. More oil, always good. Okay.
Units under attack.
Blah, blah, blah. Units under attack. They're professionals. They can handle it. Not really defending myself in any way over here. At the moment. This chubby is an idiot just sitting there. Where can I find more stone? Because that's what I need right now. I need to start doing a lot of wall upgrades. There's some stone down here.
Building completed.
Kind of it.
Building completed.
Hello, Burris. Time for some H2O goodness. I'm actually out of water, so I do need to get some more. All right. You know what? Let me take a quick pause, grab some more water, use a bio break, since we have been doing this for a 3 hours. We will come back. Just give me a little bit, and we will continue. Eh? Oh, boy. I'll give it a minute. I don't want people to feel like I'm rushing them. You know, something I just realized is I haven't really had any breakfast or lunch. I had coffee for breakfast and an apple for lunch. And that's been it. You know what I got? 2 tortilla chips. Salty. You guys have been very good about reminding me about water. Thank you. My gosh. All right. You know, I need to check something. 347 watching. Wow. You've actually had a pretty reasonable audience this entire time. Thank you guys for sticking around as long as you have. I'm amazed. This is, arguably the most successful stream I've had. All right. Are we ready to continue? I think we're ready to continue. Let me go back to my preview mode there, and all right. Go eat. No, I'm not going to eat. Food is for the weak. I don't need it. Be fine. All right. Keep going with the Tesla towers. Get out here. We'll get some extra gold. We're kind of getting up to a corner of the map where it's not going to be very easy to defend again. Which is a problem. I may have to just kind of accept that there's going to be some vulnerable outposts. What would be nice is another radar tower up here so I can actually see what the heck is going on. Fortunately for those of you who are also taking a bio break, the game is not the fastest thing in the world, so you're not going to miss a lot if I do take if I do go a little faster than you expected. It doesn't take long to urinate. Come on. Let's grab some extra oil production. We're actually doing shockingly well on a lot of resources right now. Do I want to go for... You know what? Yes. Let's go for the Silent Beholder Wonder. It's going to reveal the entire map.
That's a certain kill.
That should make things easier, right?
Are you reading my mind?
I think so.
Slow, but lethal. Shoot a death.
Let's see. This area is more or less clear.
Good day to kill. All right.
So I'm going to go ahead and start moving these guys... Whoop.
Shoot a death.
I'm going to go ahead and start moving these guys up here to make sure we don't get attacked so I can start getting the gold. Do I want to do a regular quarry? Can't decide. Let's do this, because this could become a choke point if I need to.
Your darkest soul sniper.
I think I am going to have to actually train a whole bunch of Titans.
Your sniper.
Specifically with the intention of using their AoE to rapidly wipe out the enemies. The screen's messed up? Is it? Hang on. On my end, it says that it's fine, so let me check YouTube. Oh, the bottom of the screen? Oh. You freaked me out for a second. I thought the stream just straight up froze. Alright, hang on. Oh, it really messed up. Wow. Hello? Okay, hang on. What the heck happened here? It completely rescaled it to the wrong size. Nope, not quite. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'm working on it. I don't know why this screen is so dumb. I'm not sure what's going on. There's a setting here, probably with Streamlabs, that I'm just not doing right. There we go. Alright. Is that better? Thank you for yelling. Glad I checked. That would have been bad.
So many targets.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't mean to do that. If that happens again, yell at me. I mean, I'll try to pay attention to the chat here. I'm so concentrating on trying to actually win this, because I want to frickin' win. You invest a good 3 hours in this, like, you don't want to frickin' lose. But at the same time, if you don't check chat, things like that happen. Good job. Hooray! Alright. Alright.
That's a certain kill.
So when is that wonder going to be available? Not for a little while. Excuse me, get out of here, Harpy. Nobody likes you. Alright. We probably will expand up this way. I'm really not sure we can defend this very easily up here. It's going to be really difficult. If we don't get a good solid choke point here, we definitely can't.
It's a nice day to die.
Alright, let's see what happens. At the very least, getting the Silent Beholder will tell me where I need to start fortifying for our final run.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Soldiers are in trouble. They're fine. Lordy. The announcer just always is panicking. Let's go and get some of that going, and a little bit of extra power up over here and here. I don't care. We've reached the stage where I don't necessarily care about placement. Okay, we actually are about to get attacked. Here comes a wave. We got a little time to deal with that, but not much.
They're trying to break into the building.
And here they come through the quarries again. It's fine. It's really okay.
Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
No, it's not.
Our buildings are
Being attacked over here on the east now. It's fine. Alright, go kill zombies.
Yes, tell me what to
Crap.
do.
Kill that.
attacking the colony
Last night
defenses.
I dreamt of brains exploding. I
There we go.
smell this coming.
Hey, see?
I need to explode the
That was a pretty good response time, I think.
Walls are under
Is there an end? Yes, there is.
attention. Building complete.
Yes, there is, and it is quite the doozy when it does happen. You'll see.
Colony is under attack.
Where is another attack now? Oh, good lord, what happened? Alright, well, my sniper should be able to handle that, but what the heck? What now? How do you guys keep screwing this up? I don't know how they're breaking through this one tiny little section. We'll do some more reinforcements there in a minute. For now, let's see what the heck happened over here. Okay, I think we can build the Wonder now. Yep. The Silent Behold... Oh. It doesn't actually have to be placed. It's just part of the command center. Ooh, that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, we'll place some walls here just so I can protect the area a little bit more effectively. Let's... Oh, I can't actually build anything until the Silent Beholder is done. Oh, that's good to know. Just straight up not an option. Is it like the command center in StarCraft 2 where you see it starting to transform? Nah. Though that would be cool. I'd love to see an animation effect there. Double walls. Yeah. Is there a cursor offset? Oh, what the heck is this? That's weird. Huh. There was, like, legit an offset. Has that been going on this whole time? Weird. I don't know how to fix that. That doesn't fix it. No, I have no idea how to fix that. That is weird. Alright, we can see the entire map now. Holy crap. There are really no good defensive choke points up here. There really are not. Doesn't mean I can't defend it, but it's not really going to be good. Build ballistas. Yeah, I am going to do that. Basically, Age of Empires with zombies. It's one way to describe it, I guess. Let's go for an extra 60 gold there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what causes the cursor offset. If anyone knows in the chat, by all means, say something. I'll try to see it. But I have no idea. Probably tied to the resolution. That's what I'm thinking too. But considering the resolution has already been so freaking screwy, do I dare mess with it? Like, it shouldn't even... Like, I'm seeing in the preview right now, it's showing, like, the white mouse cursor. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be showing, like, the nice, they are billions, like, gold with a gear cursor. And it's not doing it. That's really weird. Did I acknowledge the offset before? I may have been thinking of the, resolution offset. Whatever. Hey, look! Stone! Okay, stone is really where we are bottlenecking right now. So let's see. We can see the entire map. First off, did the command center look different? Hey, it does! Look at that! Ah, cool! It does have, like, a giant telescope on it. So there's plenty of stone down to the south. Which, it just so happens, is also where there are plenty of zombies. I can, however, work my way out here. Alright. Yeah, we may, Yeah, I'm gonna try to hole up this area. It may not be a very wise investment, but we're gonna try it. And then I'm gonna move down to the south. I'm gonna start clearing out this mess. Gosh, there are so many. Get 30 more gold that way. Let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and start training up some extra Thanatos. And a whole bunch of snipers. And we are being attacked from the east. Okay.
Let's go.
I will kill our enemy.
I'm going to try to clear these guys out real quick.
Here we go.
Here's some Thanatos that I can send over this way. So are they going to attack me up here, or are they going to attack me over here? That's the question. Good question.
Attention. Building
I do not know yet.
Attention. Building completed.
Attack!
But I think we're going to be fine.
Bring 'em on.
They are trying to break into the building.
Well, they are trying, and they are succeeding to break into these buildings. They're super vulnerable. I actually might be able to snipe this guy before he does any damage. Alright, so they're coming from this end. So they're going to stop here? Or are they going to stop here? Where do I have some Thanatos sitting around? Got a couple over here. I got 5 on the way. Let's leave behind one over here for now. Where do I have more? I'll make sure I haven't left any behind over here, for example. No. Sometimes I forget them behind my front lines, and I gotta be careful about that. We got a couple down here. There's apparently a sniper here that was... Where the heck? How'd that happen? Alright, you're going up here now. How did this... Oh, it's a gate. Oh. Alright. Why don't you come over here? Oh, it's a big horde. And it looks like they're all coming over here. Alright. It's gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and get some wires along over here. And you guys are gonna come down here to reinforce. With enough snipers to handle the chubbies, I think we'll be fine. Just need the Thanatos to clear out the trash. That's all I care about. Okay, here we go. Here comes the fun. Here comes the fun! They're gonna get super duper slowed there, and I should be able to just demolish them. Proper meat grinder right there. Yeah, look at that. Meat grinding the crud out of them. Now the problem is they're actually firing too much in sync. I actually want them to not fire in sync so that they have a chance to fill in the void. There we go. There we go. Looking solid. And I remember to drink. Oh god! Thanatos, what the heck are you doing there? Get back through the gates, you idiot. No, don't move there. Attack the dang things. Jeez, man. Alright, so I think out of all of this, we literally are going to lose one set of stone wall, and that is it. Hey, man. We're an all-star. Jim00, first time catching your stream, but love all that you do. Keep up the great work. Praise Pravus. Thank you for the super chat and for the encouragement. Really nice of you. Very, very nice. I actually like the super chat system quite a bit. It's easier to notice this stuff from me than the Twitch system that I had been using a couple of times before. So I actually feel like I can respond when people are generous to me, when I wasn't really able to do that before. It's much better. I don't really want to draw the attention of the chubby, but I'm going to, because I need this back. Alright, so do we want to try building out some titans? Okay, he's actually decided to attack something other than the sniper for some reason. So, shoot them. Good. Shoot the spitter. Good. We can clear this area out with one sniper, probably. Okay, it is time to begin the great onslaught of zombies. My god, that is a lot. I do think it is time to start getting some titans. They got really good AoE effect. They can shred through most zombies really with no problem at all. They are pretty good for defense in the end game. Let's go ahead and start repairing these. Can you handle a chub on your own? Yeah, kinda. Heck yeah. Dude, sniper can handle chub. Totally. Look at this guy. MVP. Love it. I know. People want to see Ballista. There's no need to get Ballista yet. And the reason for that is those towers do have a monthly or monthly gold maintenance cost, right? And if I don't need the towers, why spend the gold on those when I could be building out my economy further instead? By the way, I'm thinking now time to retreat. Sniper tower, cover me. Kill the harpy. Thank you. And the Thanatos will probably draw some more attention, but that's fine. Yeah, killing the South is going to be a little bit difficult. Just ask the American South. It's not easy to kill the South. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. I live in Virginia. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. We're drawing some attention because of the Thanatos, but that's fine. It just means I don't have to do the work. Here comes a Titan! Yeah! Let's go ahead and add him to the main kill group. The problem is they do have a very high maintenance cost. So that's the one big downside of using the Titans. And they do require some oil maintenance, but right now we're actually looking really good on oil. so not worried. Okay, let's try to get a little bit more space for a wall here, and that's going to be it. Get a stone wall here, here, and here. If I can clear this area out enough that I can place a quarry beyond the walls, I will do so.
At your service.
Mighty Titan is here.
Jolly good.
Jolly good. I don't know why he's like some sort of proper British gentleman, but there you go. Nathan with a $10 super chat. Your Minecraft videos were the best ones I've seen on YouTube. Poor villagers. Don't feel bad for the villagers. Look what they did to me. No, but I'm really glad that you like that. Thank you. It's very encouraging. You know, it's hilarious. Minecraft is the series that began on a whim because I kind of felt like it. Even though I really expected a lot of people to be angry at me about it. And look where it's ended up. And I have plans for Season 3. I'm not going to really tell when that's going to happen, because I don't know when I'm going to do it yet, but I have a rough concept story written up and ready to go, so it will continue because of you guys and your support. So, thank you for that. I'm just going to kill this last zombie so this area of the map can be officially cleared out. Pew. Thank you. Do the same thing to this guy. Okay. Looking solid. Have another Titan. Titans are going to make plenty of noise, but again, I don't care. They do so much splash damage, man. Let's just send them, like, right into the main group. I wish... Is there an attack move command? There's move, there's stop. Attack a unit, but I want to just attack in general. Whatever. Alright, here come the harpies. Watch her get obliterated. Boom! Titans are good, man. They can do a load of frickin' damage. I can even set those guys to chase, and they'll just go clear half the map for me. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pull some of these snipers to go up here. We need to set up some towers, so let's do that. Stone tower probably here, here, here. I kind of expect there to be a huge influx of zombies over here at some point. It said we're being attacked, but I'm not worried about it. Look at the defensive, like, array of snipers. Ah, it's glorious. So the Titan is the Thor from StarCraft 2. Yeah, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Without one, Arnold Schwarzenegger. And, two, the awesome rocketry. But beyond that... Whoa! Well, this sniper's dead. I just wanted to kill out one zombie, but apparently I can't have nice things, and they're gonna spawn a wave after me now. Well, fun. Okay, let's try moving some defenses forward a little bit. There's a lot more over here too. Gosh dang it. Okay, you know what? No, never mind. I am going to abandon this area. I'm going to take a lot of damage in this area here, but it's going to be fine. Let's get most of you up over here. Oh, we got plenty of snipers already over here. I didn't even think about that. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can actually do something. Hang on. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic. Maybe we can. They are veteran snipers after all. Can you guys go kill this group? Thanatos should do a lot. Boom. And now the Spitter's attacking. Still, actually we should be able to save most of this. Should. Okay. Nope, that worked out fine. Alright. Small attacks over here don't really matter. You guys need to keep pushing forward. They are trying to attack me, but I want to keep getting into the main thick of things. Get as much AoE damage going as possible. There we go. There we go. Mobile defense platform. Titans are great. Go ahead and hold. Don't let that harpy get to my snipers. She will tear through them in no time flat. It is a major concern. Let's get some extra housing going. As much as I can, anyway. Get a nice little coast-side view there. I'm sure people will love it. Look at that. Look at us build some proper little neighborhoods. I love it. It's good. Oops. Okay. More population, more gold. Also, more food. 128 right there seems good enough. Okay, let's see. You two, get in here. You two, get in here. You two, get in here. And once we get these Tesla coils up and running again, I'll build some more walls and towers. We are actually being attacked over here. Let's solve that.
My rifle is ready.
Can I build myself another tower? Why can't I build here? Too close to enemies. Well, yeah.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Pew! There we go. Build a tower right here and one right here. Alright.
I need to kill something.
2 of you will go over here.
To kill.
The rest move up.
Lovely death. Yeah.
And there's not a lot to clear out at the moment. So we're looking solid. Yeah, that's right, guys. Just keep coming after me. Bring it on! Sorry, I didn't need to yell that much. Apologize. Ugh. Got water. We're good. Don't worry. We got it. We're up to day 82. We're making solid freaking progress so far. We've almost cleared this area out. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and start moving forward my Tesla coils. We can start working our way to the stone. Going to finish repairing this, build out a wall, work toward this stone.
Who do you want me to punish?
Go ahead and just start killing out some extra zombies. I don't really care. What are these guys doing just sitting here? I don't know. Okay. Actually, we did lose a single steel trap there, I believe. Go ahead and get a little extra range in the Tesla coils, just to be safe. Nothing I really need over here.
Building completed.
Good morning.
Okay, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing the Lord's work. I'm very pleased. Get right in there and blow them all to hell. Spitter coming up from behind, but he didn't stand much of a chance. Hey, look, a random thing of gold. Yeah, that's what we're fighting for. We're working our way to the gold. I need that 500 gold. Speaking of which, we're basically capped out. More wonders? The Victorious. Nearby dwellings, gold generation 20%. Yep. I say we just start working on some more wonders. Like, why not? This economy is doing way better than the last times I played this game. Way better. I am, however, lacking in the power. So let's get ourselves another set of advanced mills. One here's fine. Up here, I guess. I don't care. Over here. Here. It doesn't matter? No, it doesn't matter at all. Okay. Solid.
Building completed.
Kill him. And now we can start working on the wall. Alright. So for this, I'm going to need a fair bit of stone. I'm going to go ahead and create, maybe 2 gates. And we're just going to build straight across. Like so. Okay. Defense tower here, defense tower here. That should cover everything. I think it'll cover this corner as well. I hope so. Gonna find out.
It's a wonderful day, don't you think?
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Kind of want more attention. Like, they're not dying fast enough for me.
Excuse me? Let's go.
I want them to die faster. Can I make them die faster? Rip headphone users. Yeah, sorry. I'm not really sorry.
Ready to bear some infection.
This is just the risk you guys take, you know? You bought your ticket. You knew what you were getting into. So, I feel no pity. Maybe I should, but I don't. Alright. So this is looking like we have some good defenses set up. You guys are ready to hop into your towers. You're ready to hop into your towers. We should train up a whole new set of Thanatos for this area. We'll eventually want to start building plenty of towers out here. This is going to be a very aggressive forward defense to use against the top of the map. We're going to use these snipers to go clear this area out so I can get the stone. You guys are still doing good. You got a beautiful phalanx right there. I mean, guns aren't spears, but I still like it. I still likes it. See ya, Theodore. Thank you for tuning in. Do appreciate the support you guys have given. It's amazing. You guys, I freaking have like one of the best YouTube audiences. I'm freaking serious. It's great.
Ready and cool.
I hope it stays that way for a good long time. Don't think for a second I take you guys for granted. I know full well that everything I get to enjoy with this is because of you guys. Alright, the Victorious is available for building. 7,000 gold to do that. Where do we place it? Right here. Block off the gate, but a ton of money. Down over here? Maybe down over here. This works. Yeah. Wait. There you go. From the west, they say. Alright. No. You guys go through the main base, please. Go this way. Thank you. 6 hours is not a lot of time to redeploy. This is one of the problems with being as large of a base as we have right now. Is that we are actually going to struggle a little bit to reinforce fast enough. I can try training up some extra defenses out here. What I think was going to have to happen is I'm going to have to start building out some towers now. So let's see. Probably a shock tower. Well, where are they going to attack, though? Okay, let's wait until we find out where they're going to attack so I make sure I have the best possible setup. But we're going to need to do that. Let's see. At least the Titans are going to arrive a lot faster, so that's something. All right, where are you coming from? Right up here? Okay. So they're probably going to attack over here and over here. And we'll do a shock tower right there. And there. And then maybe a ballista to be safe. Probably right here. And then one. I kind of want to build it over this way. There's no easy way to do that now, though. We're going to have to take the risk and do it there. All right. Stack up. Here we go. Best video hands down was the Overlord steamed video. I think people forgot about that. I forgot about that. People forgot that I tried to be evil. I wanted to be the evil Dark Lord. And look where I am now. Alright. Hey, Clam Your Heart PW, thank you for the super chat. Hi, how you doing? Alright. They're splitting off a little bit. Shock towers aren't done. Titans will be arriving momentarily. I'll move one of them over this way. That is a lot of zombies, isn't it? So many. Shred them all!
At your service.
You guys go there. There's the snipers. You guys go here. Alright, shock towers. Charging up. It should do a load of damage. And they've already broken through the walls. Thanatos, retreat! Okay. Let's try pinning this area down as much as possible, since this is now the breach. You guys get the heck up here. And the Victorious is done. Nearby dwellings, gold generation. Defensive barriers increase. What does that mean? Hang on. 8,000? Alright, the shock tower seems to be pushing through pretty well. They are trying to get through and attack my soldiers. The meat shield will withstand. No, back up, back up. That chubby's out for you, man. It's out for blood. Okay, these Titans need to move up here. We got a few breaches. So we're now at the stage of the game where I absolutely have to have double walls. That's what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Didn't lose like anything there, though, aside from a few walls, so we are A-okay. I know. I agree. Double wall time. We are at that stage of the game. No doubt. So let's see. Let's make sure we replace everything. Very least singular walls. Don't want to lose any of that. Towers did their job pretty well. Ballistas, of course, have to target the highest level. That's always the priority. And you guys may now go down over this way and start clearing out. Okay, we lost some towers for snipers, so let's get our snipers' nests back up. There's one here and here, I think. Thanatos, go back up here. You guys go back over here. Did we actually lose a Thanatos? Thanatos? No, we did not. Okay. All towers need to be upgraded. And we are clear enough over here that I can actually go get the stone. So, who wants to get stoned? So, Commander SFO, triple walls are not an option. You are not allowed to have more than mere double walls. Otherwise, yes. You could just have an infinite source of frickin' walls, but double is where you're locked. Now, you could do double and then, like, back up a couple spaces and then put another 2 rows, right? So if you space them out a little bit, that works, and that's a perfectly viable strategy. Okay, how am I going to want to do this? I'm going to want to probably have 1 quarry over here and 1 over here. I think that's going to get me the most benefit.
Death sentence.
Okay. New mercenaries have arrived. Don't really need that, but thank you.
Indeed.
Let me
All right. Let's see. You go here. You go here. 3 of you go here. 3 of you go here. And the rest, I don't really know what to do with you yet. Why don't you go join up with the main group and have fun?
building completed.
So we should be able to upgrade this to an executor at some point. I'm going to go ahead and research that now. Just so I don't forget. That can't happen. Need more stone, man. Can't keep up on the stone. Triple was a joke. Alrighty. Well, double absolutely will do the job. 100%.
Good morning, sir.
With enough Thanatos and snipers, there's no risk. So can we place down a new quarry over here?
Building completed.
Yes, and I think I want to place it here primarily. I'm not as worried about iron, but I am worried about getting plenty of stone. So let's get some over here, and some over here. Now, we are probably going to have zombie problems there, so let's make sure we actually clear them out. We can now get down this way, too.
Units under attack.
Good morning, sir.
So let's try to clear these guys out to protect these. Ideally, we don't want to have a single zombie left on the map. That is the goal. Will it work? I don't know. We're going to try it, though. More Thanatos over here, please. I have the money. Let's do it.
Attention.
These Titans freaking wreck, dude. Search and attack enemies on the map. The unit will explore hidden... Oh, okay.
Search finished.
Thought maybe it was going to reveal something I didn't know about.
Attention.
So I don't really want to have the snipers go charging after things. I want people to keep attacking in groups, but let's go ahead and just have them set to chase. And let's just sort of see what happens. We are actually currently being attacked by some mini waves of zombies, but again, we have enough defenses that I'm okay with it. Let me go ahead and train up some extra snipers in this area.
Is it tea time already?
Yeah, just go kill everything, man. Don't split up too much, but go kill everything you see.
Trying to break into the building.
And this area is going to get demolished again.
They are trying to
Whatever.
break through.
Ah, hang on. I do actually need to retreat you guys for a second.
Our buildings are being
Oh, good. The snipers can actually handle this. So they are going to want to attack this corner. That's good to know, actually. Because that's going to be harder to defend. That is where, when the zombies come in the final wave, they will pile up here primarily. These little waves are so important. They give you so much intelligence as to what is going to happen.
defenses. They are trying to break into
All
the
right.
building.
Well, they were able to break through all this. Oh, well. Okay, can you go kill this, please? I don't like the straggler. So we're going to finish out that entire area of the map.
Buildings.
So that's good. I can't even see these guys now. I can't even see them beyond here.
The walls are under
Never split the party. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Well done. Kudos to you. I can't see them. I can't...
Good morning.
Lord! Guys! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you actively are making things difficult on me. And we're being attacked hard over here again. Thanatos, can you please... You're so close to being in range. I don't feel like it was that much to ask. Boom! Pow! Alright, for once, these walls are not going to fall. I actually need you guys to go clear these guys out, please.
Oh dear.
And then we'll go tell you guys to go chase. You can go charge into the big group.
Let's put this
Let's see, another Thanatos over here, another Thanatos over here, one over here. That should be fine.
A great machine for a great
Pew,
man.
pew, pew.
Let's go.
Any more wonders that I really want? The Atlas Transmutator. If I really needed a lot more oil, this would be a good option. Lightning Spire for a ton of power. Crystal Palace. More colonists and a lot of food. That could be kind of fun. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just buying myself some score. It's not going to gain me any immediate benefit, so let's just spend the resources on upgrading my walls and stuff first. But, yeah, we're going to try to go for as many wonders as we can. Oh, yeah, let's repair all this stuff.
So much steam. Let me adjust this valve.
Okay.
Jolly good.
Get over here, and then I will unleash the hordes.
I smashed it last night.
Let's see. Keep moving down that way. Can't do anything with the Teslas right now. Looking good over here. Could start working toward the gold and the oil. Might want to do that. Let's get one more tower right here so I can guarantee that I get the best possible quarries. Need 3 of you to go here.
Sniper is ready. Tell me.
Another one to go here. Okay, so this will be a good solid sniper's nest. There's one more. I'm going to place you over here.
Ready to
Thanatos, 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 Thanatos.
let's put this
You go here.
body to use.
Alright. Guys, you ready to go chasing zombies? Go chase zombies. Go get them. Fetch. Fetch, boys. I mean, what are they going to do? As long as we don't split the party too much, we're going to be just freaking fine. Even the chubbies can't do a dang thing. I like the chase feature. That's convenient.
Thanatos. Ready and
Alright, do we need more snipers? The answer will always be yes. So let's get a few more there. Good. Clearing them on out. You guys, there's a harpy. You want to kill the harpy? I know you were in range long before that. Let's fix up our quarries, and we can place down a couple more. Power. Let's get that over here. I'm probably going to go ahead and just build out a few more mills.
soldiers are in trouble.
Because why not? And let's go ahead and get myself another farm. That seems nice and fertile and beautiful. Red Robin, yum, yep. Dude, I haven't had Red Robin in frickin' forever. I love it. So good. I love their bonsai burger. Burger with some grilled pineapple and teriyaki sauce and bacon. Oh!
Attention.
Oh!
Building
It's good.
completed.
It's too good. It's really bad for me. Alright, let's see. I can do 6 stone there, and I can still get this with 3 and 3. Perfect.
Is it tea time already?
Alright, I feel like my soldiers are idiots. Please come back over here. I can't see what you're doing. And I don't trust you. So please back it on up.
Attention.
I can't. They're just freaking gone, man.
Attention.
There they are.
Completed.
Get back up here. You ding dong dingus. Okay, do we care about getting a lot more iron at this point? I mean, I do care more about getting oil. Okay, let's get some extra power generation there. Advanced quarry probably up over
Attention. Building completed.
here. And I can get one here, actually. Perfect.
My machine is ready.
Alright, now you guys are welcome to go chase again. Just every once in a while, I gotta regroup. So we got plenty of stone. Let's build walls. Yeah?
Units under
New
attack.
wall there. Gate there. Wall.
Building complete.
Build a great, glorious wall, the likes of which the world has never seen nor ever will see again. It's a big, beautiful wall. Bestest wall you've ever seen, I promise you that. You'll never see a better one. Boom. Okay, we can do that again over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That'll work. Diagonals are weird, because they kind of almost let you get away with doing 3, but not really.
Attention. Building completed.
Almost.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's see. There's not much more I can do over here. I could build a second layer, I guess, but meh. Build this out like so. Perfect. Double layer over here. We got the resources. We got the power. I say we do it. Oops. There we go. Clam your heart PW. I'm new to YouTube. Any tips for me? You are trying to be a YouTube creator, yes? Tips? Well, first and foremost, you gotta love what you're doing. Do not go into this expecting to be an overnight success. Do not go into this expecting to make money. Do this because it is something you enjoy. And then, you will never really be disappointed no matter what happens with your channel and how it grows. As far as how to grow it, though, I assume that is something you would like to do. Try to, especially in the early stages, engage with your audience as much as you can. Comments and so on. I did not mean to have this wall here. Oops. Try to engage with them as much as you can. Make them feel like they're valued for contributing to your content and commenting. And then focus on getting as best quality content as you can. Start with something you're familiar with. Something you feel like you're good at. So, for example, with certain types of games, I started with strategy gaming, because that's something I know a lot about. Or a fair bit, anyway. And I may not be the best at it in the world, but I do know a fair bit. And that way, you make content that you feel like people aren't wasting their time watching some idiot flail around. I'm not calling you an idiot, but you know what I mean. Start with that, and then gradually branch out. Focus on building up a strong personality as best as you can. Ultimately, people will take a look at you in the first time for the gameplay, but they'll stay for who you are. So you want to be as engaging as possible. And then beyond that, just practice. Practice, practice, practice. It takes a long time to get used to doing anything YouTube related. It is not easy. Not everyone's cut out for it. But the only way you're ever going to get good is by practicing, so do that. That's it. That's probably a good start. You give more advice, I suppose, once you actually got a little bit larger. So I'm not sure I'm really the best person to ask. But I certainly would try to do my darndest for you. Okay, moving on. Let us continue building out. I actually kind of want to get rid of these wire traps. Can't see them very easily, but I'm kind of... Whoop. No, don't demolish all of them. Kind of want to make room for a second... come on, grab it. Second wall. There we go. Place you right here. Place you right... Ah.
Swarm of infected is heading into the colony.
All right, here comes the next wave. We're getting dang close to the end, and they're coming from the west.
Tiny from up here.
Fortunately, I have quite a bit over here. I do not have a lot of Thanatos over here. Uh-oh. Start fixing that, shall we? We're gonna need a bunch. You get over here. Let's get a couple of you to march up here as well. Okay. This seems reasonable enough right now. Looking good. Alright, we got 5 hours to redeploy. Little difficult, but we'll try. You probably need to come down here as well, honestly. But we are going to be able to get ourselves a second round of walls this time around, so we'll be fine. Now I'm okay with building out the wire traps. Bunch of them, honestly. They do a really good job of slowing things down. Wire traps are very underrated, in my opinion. They're not hard to make, they're pretty cheap, and they work well. Let's go ahead and start building some more housing. I'm starting to run out of workers, and I'm starting to run out of food. Interesting. Well, if I can get some energy, then we can go ahead and upgrade some of that. Let's get some more mills going. Here, whatever. Apparently my messages come through slow, and that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with all that. Alright, so they're all going to show up right over here. Titans, get down here, please. You guys get over here as well. Okay, here comes... Oh, there's a bunch down here. Whoops, unexpected. But, fortunately, we still have some Thanatos down over here as well. Yeah, this is a pretty large wave, ain't it? Can you guys attack down over here? I want to make sure that we actually clear these guys out. Because they're going to break through these walls pretty quickly if we're not careful. You guys get down over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're raining death in all the right places. Raining down death in all the right places. Something, explode ahead. I don't know. Alright. Well, looks like the double walls did the trick. They didn't even manage to break through the double walls. So we are looking A-okay. And here come a bunch of advanced mills. Which means it is time to upgrade some farms. And do some repair options. Alright. Hey, that went well. Alright, so those waves that you just saw, imagine 20 of them all at once. Because that's what we're looking at happening in the final waves.
At your service.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Let's put
It's just really intimidating at first, but we'll be fine.
grade.
Okay, I need some snipers in the nests over here. Snipers up here. Snipers in here. Let's repair the last of our walls.
Attention.
And is there anything else I'm missing? They did break through a couple walls there. That's basically it, though. So from there, steel traps. I see some of you people trying to spam. It ain't gonna work. It might work, I don't know. It's not really a challenge to you guys exactly, it's just YouTube automatically tries to block a lot of that stuff. And I'm glad that they do. Alright, let's see. Still building out more Thanatos. Good. Probably should continue increasing the hordes of snipers. Let's build them up over this way this time. Alright, so these guys are going to go chase and finish off the last of the zombies. We should go ahead and build out our second layer here. And then focus on getting our steel traps. You might say, this is stupid, why do this with the walls? Tell you why. Because the zombies will come down here, they'll get stuck on these walls, and then some of them will overflow and go over here, and even though there's no way that this helps them get into the base, they'll keep attacking it, which buys me plenty of time. Zombies are stupid. If you learn this lesson, you will succeed. What are you guys doing? Wait, these guys have been chasing this whole time. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. They've just been clearing everything out for me. Well done, guys. All right, do we want to go ahead and get the stone now? I think so. 9 there. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. More houses. Upgrade all of the houses. Hey, look. Waves of zombies are trying to attack. But this time I am ready for them. So there's nothing they can do. Actually getting attacked up here as well, but not on the west. That's a surprise. I'm going to lose all of our production out here, but that's fine. The colony is succumbing to the infection. The outposts, the frontiersmen, the pioneers are succumbing to the infection.
The infection is spreading across the colony.
The colony proper, which is the one that I actually care about, is doing just fine.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I'm going to go ahead and build some more housing out here. I think we can afford it.
Break into the buildings.
I can't actually build any more banks. Oh.
Sniper is ready.
This is news to me. I was not aware. Huh. Yes, yes, I know the stone houses are done. Dear God in heaven, stop giving me all the frickin' notifications. Stop it! Ah! Alright, we're gonna finish off the last of the zombies in the map, guys. And that's gonna be it. They added back Thanos in this update. Please, I just want my question answered. Sorry. Can you infinitely checkerboard walls? Okay, let's check it. Let's find out. I don't think so, but let's check. Right in here. Check.
Sniper is ready.
Check, 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 check. And then do something like this. It looks to me like the answer is yes. Yes, you can. You can absolutely do that. All right. Hey. Thank you for asking the question, because now we know for science. Well done. Let's get a couple more Thanatos up here. You guys are fine where you are. You guys are fine where you are. These snipers can go up to the nest there. I don't know why people get so excited when I, like, mention them in chat. I'm not that exciting. I'm really not. It's like, oh my God, he mentioned me! And it's like, well, yeah. You said something good. Something funny. Hi. I think people may hold me to an unfair higher standard, expecting, like, I don't know, like it means something when I say something. I don't think so. Look, I'm just a guy. Just a guy playing stuff. Does not really matter.
Excuse me?
If I say anything. You are still a valid person, whether I acknowledge you or not. But hey, if it makes you guys happy, cool. Okay, Soviet Union, you're starting to annoy me. So I'm going to put you in timeout.
Building completed.
Let's see. A lot more we can get over here. I don't see any reason to build all the way out. I mean, we could build... It's not a very defensible area, is the thing. Like, I don't want to... There's no choke points. I don't want to build out this far with the intention of trying to stop the hordes of zombies. I don't think it's going to work. I kind of need to stick to the trees. Oh, hey, I missed some walls. Let's fix that. Okay. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should infinitely checkerboard everything. Dang, that seems effective.
Attention. Building.
Alright, so we got that. Looking good. Could use some spike traps over here. Maybe a few extras to be good. A little bit over here. Got plenty of resources, so we might as well do it right. A bit more up over here, especially in this region. Could use a bit more power. Okay, so the army has officially eradicated every zombie from the game. Until the next wave. Hooray! Thank you for the amazing work. Hey, thank you. That's rude. Why would you kick Soviet Union? I didn't kick him. Put him in timeout. For what I would consider to be inappropriate spam. So, given how many times I saw him saying that, I was more than patient. Alright, let's fill out these sniper nests. And now, we are actually at the stage where I should start worrying about permanent tower defense. Is there any resources I feel like I'm low on? I suppose I could use a bit more iron production. Just a little bit. Oh, you're already full on snipers. It looks like there's only 2 in there. I am wrong. Alright, why don't you go up here? Let's upgrade the last of our towers. Running low on power. I'm going to go ahead and do another power plant since we have plenty of wood to go around. I am going to probably start researching things like the Crystal Palace so we can get some extra food. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Yes, yes. Pravus, our favorite grammar Nazi. Ah, yes, the reputation that I never intended to have for myself, but it happened nonetheless, and it's my own dang fault. That sounds like me. Alright, can we fit some more housing down here? The answer is yes. Not much, though. Down here? Oh, we're out of resources. Never mind. How about a second power plant right here? Okay. So now we are in overdrive mode, where we just want to start building out tons of units and tower defenses, and that is it. Do need some more power here, because I can't actually finish that. Let's get some of the traps along like this, and I'm out of iron. Alright. It's fine. We can afford to wait a little bit.
Attention. Building
What's my catchphrase? If I have a catchphrase, it's freaking imperialism. If that counts as a catchphrase. I think of it more of a battle cry. And, I don't know. Controversial t-shirt. I don't know. Speaking of t-shirts, guys! Look at the Teespring t-shirt. It's available. You should go buy one. I've only sold like 30.
Building complete.
I didn't expect to sell many. It was mostly because, like, the lulz. I did say I would. But, I wouldn't mind selling more. Some good money to be had in that, I suppose. Also, I'd like to see as many people walking around with imperialism t-shirts on college campuses as possible, because I think that'd be amazing.
Building complete.
Alright. More snipers. Where do I want them? Down here, I think. We are getting kind of capped out on our housing at the moment. Can't... I need to just build housing without banks, basically is what it's going to come down to.
Completed.
Alright, where can I safely build houses? I think I can safely build a bunch over here. Oop. And now I'm out of resources again. Food! Oh, come on. Fine. Build out more farms. Here, and here, and here. I don't care. I got resources for days, yo! Why did I say it that way? I'm not that cool, and I know it. I know that I'm not. Alright, some extra wires here, because I know that they are going to dogpile this area first. For the most part, looking good there. This area could probably use some extra loving.
Technology research finished.
I think my best bet will be to build a second wall right in here. Something a little bit larger that I can defend better. Let's see. For the Crystal Palace, we need 6,000 gold.
Sniper is ready.
Building completed.
Oh, hi, Angle. I didn't even know you were here. What's up, man? Sari Imperialism when the next wave comes. Oh, I'm saving that for the final wave. The zombies cannot handle. They cannot handle the power. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Yikes.
Building completed.
But we're getting there. Day 100.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, do I want to build out more titans and such? Depends. Can I safely access some more oil? Right now, yes. Though I will have to contend for it later. Can get some more oil over here. I could build a wonder to build a lot of oil. It's an option. It's not a bad option either. It's a perfectly legitimate option. Alright, iron. Where am I going to get more of you? Here, upgrade. Build a quarry over here. Hey, look, iron on the ground. Grab. There's a lot of iron right there, too. Here's a thought. I can barely fit a quarry there if I try. Go pick up the gold.
Building completed.
Okay, so we got a few more snipers. Place them here. A couple more here. Actually, most of you can't fit. I do like to have at least a couple in my backup towers, just in case, let's say, a harpy were to get through. Because that obviously would be undesirable.
Attention. Building completed.
So it's a good round of extra defense. What about over here?
Building completed.
This is the difficult part where I actually have to just, like, pay attention to all of my towers and make sure we're not leaving any obvious holes. If you see something, be sure to let me know. Alright, the Crystal Palace is pretty big. I'm going to build it right out here. Woo! Is pretty. Me like. Big fan of that. Doop-a-doop. More houses. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. We don't have to worry about bank placement anymore, so we can just do it wherever the heck we want. This is definitely the best campaign I've done so far. Granted, we're still on just like an average difficulty. I haven't bumped things up to the intermediate or challenging mode. So at this point, I think I can safely say that we should be doing that. However, even with the extra zombies, we seem to have put things together pretty well. So I might actually be learning how to play the game effectively. What do you guys know? Ludicrous.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
At some point, I have every intention of doing a proper YouTube series, for those of you who do not have the time to pop into streams. So, I am looking forward to doing that. And I will be able to bump it up in difficulty. Okay, I can't actually do much there. Let's try that. I'm going to try doing things there. Let's see if that works.
Building completed. Attention.
So I think I want to get a second row of walls right here. And leave a little bit of space so that I can place some towers here, ideally. And then also some more of those. So for defenses, we will go for a sniper's nest there. Go ahead and pack you guys out.
My rifle is ready.
Okay. There's the Crystal Palace. Food supply and victory points. Ba-boom. Feel good about that. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. Oh, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas freaking miracle. I can build more houses over here for more gold. Let's see. Mill. Just another run of the mill. Haha. Laugh at my own joke. Haha. Mill. Mill. Mill house. Bueller. And we're out of iron. Okay, we're up to day 103. Now, the final wave does tend to happen before day 120. Seems to happen around, like, day 110. Why won't you notice me, senpai? I notice you. Hi, how you doing? The checkerboard is cheap and infinite. You may as well use it with the barbed wire in between. You're not wrong. That actually probably would be a completely legitimate strategy, and it would just own everything. You're probably correct. Doesn't seem very sportsmanlike, but it does work. Are you producing any iron? Don't think so. Where can I get more iron? Oh, right, here. Of course. Let's go ahead and get 7 more there. So iron is going to become my new big bottleneck. Because I'm going to be building out a lot of towers going forward. We can fit in a bit more gold production here, though. And a little bit more iron. More iron here. It's only 1, but we have the resources, so why not? Good, good, good. Could work up to some there. It's more or less it. Can I fit something here? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, Wunderbar. Let's do that. Wunderbar? Why did I say it that way? That was terrible. Ah, well. You can't expect much more from me. Alright, do we want to save up the 200 iron to get the Lightning Spire or the Atlas Transmutator to get the extra oil supply? I say yes. Let's try for the Atlas Transmutator. We are not building any more snipers at the moment. We should fix that. What else needs defenses? Well, let's see. We can fit some more in towers over here. I do know that. At least 1 more here, probably. And then probably a couple more this way. We're mostly covered along here. Mostly. Towers will have to do most of the heavy lifting in the open areas. Where there's a proper bottleneck, I want snipers. We're actually kind of getting close to maxed out there. So I guess what we do now is start training more Thanatos! All the Thanatos! Sniper here. Another sniper there. You guys are looking good.
Sniper is ready.
What time is it? As of right now, it is 4:30 here.
Sniper is ready.
Yeah, Lewin, I feel your pain. Feel like your butt has gone flat now? Oh yeah, I've been sitting for way too long. But we're so close to the end. Who wants to do a stretch break? Not me. I'm not weak. I ain't weak. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another warehouse.
Ready and cool.
And I will build it where? There's already a workshop somewhere over here. Over here? It's mostly going to give me more wood. Over here, I guess? Maybe? This gives me more food, some gold, some iron. Alright. The reason I want some extra storage right now is because we're already getting kind of close to capped. And I'm going to want to place down as many defenses as possible before the end, or before the final wave. And I'd like to have some resources available to do that. However, we can go ahead and start placing down some towers. For example, a ballista here, and I'm probably going to do a ballista here as well. I'm going to start with ballista with the full intention of eventually upgrading them to executors. Didn't actually need one there, but we'll do it anyway. Build one there, build one here. I'm trying to build them a little further back so that I'll be able to place my shocking towers unimpeded. And we are out of workers. Oh. Alrighty then. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. A-doop, a-doop, a-doop. A-doop, 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 a-doop. I don't know. I like making sound effects. Sue me. More Thanatos will absolutely wreck. More Titans would be good too. Do I want to do that? Let's wait on the houses to be done. We'll place down some more towers. Spam praise Pravus. That is the only spam that I tend to allow. Is the east there is a wall without a wire? You are correct. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Would have been embarrassing to mess that up, would it not? A little extra power coverage. I can't.
Thanatos.
Oh, there you
Ready and cool. Building completed.
go. Place right there. Just so I can have a bit more range on the wire if I need it.
Attention. Building complete.
We can afford to build some extra oil platforms here if we want. They will be the first to die, and technically the more we place outside of the base, the more enemy zombies we create, but... Am I really concerned about it? Nah. Not especially. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's see. A couple more snipers are good. How are we doing on the Thanatos production? Let's keep ramping that up. Let's see. You already got 4 here, which should be enough.
2 seconds. Ready and
One more here. One more here. One more here. Wait, we only have 1 there. Hang on. Bring you there. All right. So let's move you up here. Get a couple more Thanatos up this direction. Only 2 here currently. Gotta be careful about that. Gonna build a shock tower probably right there to get max coverage. Not an executor. Place you here, and I could get a second shocking tower if I really needed it.
building.
You can cover 2 areas here. Okay. I need to place this in such a way that it actually has vision. The trees do block vision for towers, and that can become a problem. And once again, we are out of workers. And see, this is one of the reasons I'm building some of this stuff out now, so I can figure out what my bottlenecks are before it's too late, and I can try to save it. At least that is the idea.
Is it tea time already?
What am I going to do with this army? I don't know. We're very close to the end now, guys. We are very, very close. Let me pause and think for a second. Can you do something about Jan? Praise Pravus. I see, Jan talking about Jan. I think we're fine right now. Yeah. Can you knock that off, please? Or I'm going to put you in timeout.
So many targets.
All right, let's see. Anything else that I am worried about? Second shocking tower. I'm shocked and appalled.
Ready and cool.
Oh my, aren't you clever? No, it's actually pretty good. I'm not trying to be mean. That's fun. A few extra houses there. Okay. So we've mostly got ourselves covered here. I think we're covered there. Need a little bit more here.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
And definitely need a couple up here. Got our towers up here. Don't know if I need to build a second one here. Just a shocking tower would do the job, probably. But I can build a second one here in case the harpies get through. Which they are prone to do. I'm going to place another one. Do I care about placing another one? Yeah. The south is going to get hit hard, I think. They're all going to stream right into here. So yes, any backup towers that I can use to defend against harpies will be good. I think we mostly are fine up here. Maybe another one would be good. Let's build another one there. Just going crazy on tower defense. We got the money. We got the resources. Let's frickin' use them. We are done making Thanatos up over here, apparently. All right. How about another one here? Time to start working on shock towers, I think. Oh, I can't place one here. Aha. Good to know. So we're going to have to rely on the one. Don't know if I like that. Let's place another one right here. Great ballista. All right, shock towers. Can place one here. There's not a lot of space for my shock towers, so we may need extra Thanatos down here. Okay, we probably will. That's good to know. Shock tower here should be effective. You already got one there. Don't need any more up here. I can't fit any more up here at the moment. Yeah, they have to be separated from others of their type, so you can't stack a ton of them up. Got it. Place one there. One here. And I'm out of energy. They do require a lot of energy, it's true. Build a couple more power plants to fix that problem. And frankly, more housing. Because when I do want to upgrade everything to executors, I do not want to find out that I don't have enough workers.
Attention. Building completed.
These have the sniffles. No. More titans. Could do that. What if you made a block of those checkerboard walls with holes in it to fill with shock towers and such? Yes. Of course, now the shock towers do take up 2 spaces, but yes, that is another thing you could do. Now, the main thing to consider is that harpies can go over walls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
A huge swarm is coming. They are billions.
There it is.
They are approaching from all sides.
And, okay. 24 hours before billions of zombies, by which I mean, like, I don't know, 30,000 zombies, come after us. So let's finish these freaking power plants as quick as you please, because I need power so I can finish this stuff out. I can't even upgrade... Oh, we may need more than that. Let's go for, like, all the power plants. Okay. Can at least build a couple more cottages for some workers. Let's try to clear out the south... How do I want to do this? Now's the point where I need to start dividing out my armies. So let's see. We're going to place a Titan up here. Hang on, we have plenty of Thanatos here, actually. Maybe we're fine. Bring you over here to the east, since I think this is going to get hit. Okay, I'm going to bring this Titan here. This Titan will go up over here. And this Titan will come down over here. Any more Thanatos I can build down here, we should do. I'm going to place most of these soldiers probably on the south wall. Because this is where I expect to find the most problems. Okay. Let's get a couple of you over here as well. We can reinforce if we need to. And then you two will go up over here. Actually, probably here. They're going to split the wave across these trees, I think. I'm going to deliberately stagger the Thanatos so that they fire at different intervals. And I think that maximizes the opportunities for zombies to refill the hole just in time to get murdered. Only 2 Thanatos over here still. That does concern me a little bit. Okay. Don't have enough energy for anything else. Bad time to run out of energy. You didn't say imperialism. Don't worry. Wait until they come. Don't worry until they come. It'll be fine. Game needs more ballistic missiles. Wouldn't that be lovely? Alright, here comes the power. I've got power. Hey! Alright, let's get our shock towers up and running. One here. One here. I think I need to place one here. And probably here. Do I need one there? I don't think so. Okay. Let's try that for now. We got more power on the way. Let's start getting some more housing going. So I'm pretty confident that I'm going to need the extra workers to do some last-minute upgrades for my ballista towers. We have 16 hours to make this work. You guys are all dead. Sorry. Good luck. Okay, we're going to have a backup Thanatos coming up over here. I mean, there's going to be a lot of bottlenecking right here. We might end up being fine. I'm going to go ahead and commit to moving these guys to my backup tower on the off chance we have problems. 12 hours now. 12 hours. Alright, it is time to start upgrading my towers. I can get half of them done right now. They are going to target the highest level, always. Snipers will always target the highest level. Okay. I'm out of power again, but we have more on the way. There we go. Ballistas. Upgrade. That should be the last of them. Okay. Clear here. Clear here. Good. 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 Whoa! Miss a spot. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. This is upgrading right now. Let's get another one. Why not? It's not going to hurt me. 2 hours, guys! Here we go. Here we go. Notice that we want you to play Plague Inc. Thank you. Noted. I do that on a regular basis, as is. Alright. They should start showing up on the map now. Watch the red on the mini-map, guys. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, this is always so fun. Here it frickin' comes, guys! Let's invoke the power of imperialism! Frickin' zombies! We'll all perish. Every last one of you. Alright. Looking solid up here. They're going to get distracted there. This is currently the main danger zone. Let's move the snipers down here. I want all snipers selected. You all target highest priority. You guys all target nearest. Got a bunch coming from the south. Oh my gosh, look at this. This does actually worry me. This is why we built a second row. Okay, we're going to clear these guys out no trouble, and I'm going to have to start moving guys down here. Let's get the Titan. Don't go that way, you idiot. Don't go that way. Lordy. It's like they want to die. Okay, see these? This is what I was talking about. Look at them stream in the same freaking way. Look how easy that is to deal with. Just pay attention to the pathing, and you will be victorious. All right. Wow, this is a lot. Mm-hmm. Doing good so far. Thanatos are doing a great job. Here comes a whole bunch more down here. Look at those harpies. Oh, dear God. I'm actually now starting to wonder if we're not going to make it. Okay, you need to stop walking in place, you idiot. I need every shot I can get here. Come on. Help me out here. Holy crap, though. The power of imperialism compels you! You will all perish! Punish the wicked. This world shall be purged. Okay, here come... Okay, see, look at this. The harpies are trying to rush across the walls to kill my snipers. But because the executors and because my snipers are targeting them specifically, there's not a lot that they can do. Some of these are completely wasted right now, so I'm going to go ahead and rearrange my Thanatos. Okay, we're actually almost done here to the south, which means we'll be able to start redeploying. We're almost done here to the west as well. North is still holding together. They haven't broken through the walls. Looking good. Looking freaking solid. This is... Titan, what did I say? Whatever. You made it. Good on you. Thanatos! No! Just come over here. Apparently I've blocked the only way to get over here, so they have to go around the base. Whatever. Alright, so this is now where things are looking pretty fun. They're trying... They haven't even broken through the first wave of walls yet. The spitters are going to kill me. Okay, spitters are actually a huge problem right now. Holy crap, the spitters are wrecking me right now. They broke through. They have broken through! Can we kill them fast enough? Where's my Thanatos? Wait, did I... Where are they all? Come on, keep blowing them up. Don't stop. The walls are falling. We're still okay. We can redeploy. All of you, all units, to the backup wall. It's like the Battle of frickin' Helm's Deep, yo. All of you. Get over here. The shock towers are doing their job. This executor tower is out for the count. We've almost got him, though. Okay, why aren't you attacking? Dear God, attack! You idiot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We've been breached over here, too. Hold up. Hold the frickin' phone. Okay, this can quickly get out of control. Hang on. I need reinforcements now. You guys get the heck over here ASAP. Okay, this can become a problem. This is why we have the backup rounds. Backup walls to make sure we don't lose. But now we're in trouble. Look at them go. Okay, hang on.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Okay, you guys are welcome to go clear them out. Titans, up here. Go, go, go. Titans, attack the walls. Save them there. Thanatos are dying. Okay, the spitters are what's wrecking me, but we're okay. We need to get some reinforcements ASAP. Let's get these guys to march down over here. You guys march over here. Snipers, go all out of your nests. Okay, you guys come up here as well. Okay. Still fine. We're gonna win. We gotta be careful, though. We're looking like we're in dangerous straits. Chase. Engage chasing. Blow them all up. Blow them all to hell. Oop, there go some more snipers. We're losing score right now, but that's it. Why are you chasing them? That doesn't make any sense. They're like not even attacking the ones that are shooting them. All right, everyone engage in chasing. We have survived. And we did it. Oh. And that is it. Are there any zombies left on the map? Nope. Okay, it got a little messy. They did break through there, and I wasn't expecting it, but boom. Congratulations, you are a survivor. Your colony survived for 112 days. Final population, 3,646. 30,000 infected killed. We lost 69 soldiers in total and 663 colonists, but most of them were outside of the walls. Final score, 20,000 points. Alrighty, guys. That is one full campaign of They Are Billions. And we did really well. For the most part, they didn't break through. There were a couple of weak spots that I did not adequately defend. That is it, though. So when I eventually do a video series on this, I am going to have to ramp up the difficulty even further. But that was fun. Do you guys see why I like this game? Like, that was just fun, through and through. The resource management in the early game, and then eventually you get overpowered as hell with all the resources, and you start building all the tower defenses, and you have to play it smart the whole way. It's so fun. It's so unforgiving, but it's great. What an amazing game. The power of imperialism wins again. Buy my t-shirts. All right, I'm kidding. Anyway, guys, so it's been about 4.5 hours for me. So I think now is a good time for me to end this and try to save my voice so that I will be able to record a little bit later. Oh, yeah, drinking. You guys didn't tell... I wasn't... You probably did tell me to. I wasn't paying attention. But there we go. I love this game. It's really fun. I'm going to end the stream here, though. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do hope that you enjoyed. I will probably pop into Discord in a little bit. Maybe not to talk with my voice, but just to sort of hang out. But, yeah. I really hope you guys like this game as much as I do, because it's fantastic. I'm going to take a break. See you guys later. Stay beautiful. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the super chats. I'll see you next time.